Hi, welcome back to Karachi National Bank Stadium for the second fixture of the day in the IMC Over-40s T20 Cricket World Cup. Pakistan, the host playing nation, will take on the UAE. And now we'll head to the toss.
Welcome back to National Bank Stadium, Karachi, as IMC Over-40 T20 World Cup is ongoing here. It's Pakistan versus UAE. I've got two captains. It's Rafiullah, the skipper of UAE, Abdul Razak, the captain of Pakistan, and Mr. Ilyas Khan, the match referee. And Abdul Razak has caught the coin in his position. Please flip the coin. Heads is the call from UAE.
It's tails.
It's tails. It's Pakistan have won the toss. Abdul Razak, what do you want to do?
Don't ask me, you know. If we win the
chasing?
toss, no, we bat first.
Bat first. So any changes you made today?
Yes, Sohail Khan is not here, and instead of Sohail Khan, Imran Ali is playing.
So how many spinners and fast bowlers you are going with?
Same, we have combination of spinner, but batting order will be flexible. Let's see, will some changing from the top order.
So can we expect a score beyond 200 today?
Yeah, we looking for the good combination for the semi-final, and hopefully we can make it 190, 180.
Okay, have a good match.
Thank you.
Rafi, you lost the toss. What was your choice?
Actually, I was open about this because toss you don't you have no control on toss, so you need to be open-minded to whatever comes, it comes.
So
And,
what's your team composition? How many spinners and fast bowlers are going with?
We have combined. We have almost the same team which is playing. So we have some spinners, some fast bowlers, and we have a decent side to start with.
So what's the total you have in mind? Do you want to restrict Pakistan?
Obviously, you can't have the total in your mind because it all depends on the situation. But at the same time, I believe that we'll try to restrict as low as possible. And this is what in T20.
Okay, have a good match.
Thank you very much.
So that's the news we have from the centres. Pakistan have won the toss and they are going to bat first.
Pakistan have won the toss and they have elected to bat here against the UAE. And very shortly, we'll be heading to their national anthem. But before that, we'll talk about the previous game, which South Africa heavily dominated, winning it by 10 wickets, bowling West Indies out for 116 and then chasing it down very comfortably, which was a 10-wicket victory for South Africa. Hard-hitting opening batters, both put West Indies bowlers to the sword, and it was a very one-sided fixture in the opening game of today. And I'm looking forward to this fixture today between Pakistan and UAE. Both teams have won their first two matches, so this is a very exciting fixture as they both get ready for the start of the national anthems. But yeah, should be a good fixture today, Eamon.
Yes, surely we're expecting a very good match today between these two teams because we look on the sheet that Pakistan team has so many national stars playing in them, but on the other side UAE also has Hassan Raza, who has represented Pakistan team in Test cricket, in fact the youngest to represent ever. So definitely looking forward to this contest.
And now it's time. We're heading down for the national anthems now.
عشت الشعب دين الإسلام
two wonderful national anthems from the UAE and for Pakistan as we get close to getting underway in the second fixture of this afternoon in the IMC Over-40s T20 Cricket World Cup. I'm very, very excited about this fixture because Eamon, both teams have won their first two encounters. I had a little chat with a couple of the UAE players and I said, how are you feeling about today's game? And they said, we're going to win.
Surely they look pumped after securing dominant victories against the teams they played. But I'm also seeing that Pakistan won their first game. It was a low score, but yet their bowlers defended it. But somehow it became difficult for them. So if they keep pushing themselves in a way like they have been batting in the power play, so they might need to work hard against UAE team because their bowling strength is very good. On the other hand, their batting strength is also good. We saw a century coming up from their side. Malik Sher scored a beautiful 100 runs. So surely looking for an even contest here between these two teams.
Some of the dignitaries making their way around the players and introducing themselves. Always nice to see dignitaries coming to visit the games and be involved. And I was listening to some of the speeches earlier on and they were talking about really wanting to get involved and help drive such competitions forward. They want to see more cricket in Pakistan, more international countries coming to Pakistan. So that's really pleasing to hear. But back to your points about the UAE, they've also got ex-test cricketer, one of Pakistani's first-class cricket legends as well, one of the youngest players to ever play test cricket. Hassan Raza is involved with the UAE team. It was lovely to see him on the outfield, although I don't think Hassan Raza was so much suited for T20 cricket, but if there was anybody that could put their price on their wicket and bat all day for you, Hassan Raza was definitely that man. And you know, Pakistan played wonderfully well yesterday. It was really good to see Fawad Alam on screen there, meeting some of the dignitaries. He played wonderfully well yesterday for his 56. I was super impressed with the way he made his way through the gears and then accelerated towards the back end of the innings. And Dabish was also super impressive yesterday, opening up with the ball. Sohail Khan bowled well yesterday as well. So Pakistan, I think, are starting to get a bit of momentum. I had a little quick chat, Eamon, with the captain Abdul Razak. I said, you've threatened with the bat a couple of times, but I'm waiting for that real big knock.
Yes, we are also waiting for that knock from Abdul Razak, but he's the captain, he has more responsibility, and we are seeing some early couple of wickets, early blows to Pakistan team, so he has to be there on the pitch. Also, he's not getting the pace on the ball, against which he was very lethal. Here he has to be a little on the back foot and he has to wait for the ball, still trying to get into these circumstances because we know his game is too good against very, very fast and quick bowlers. So he's trying to blend himself against these bowlers.
Yeah, you make a really good point there. The Hong Kong-China bowling attack was very slower, on the slower pace, but they bowled really good areas and they made it difficult for the Pakistani batters. Fawad Alam spoke about that in an interview with me yesterday. He said they actually bowled very, very well, so we had to stay on the wicket and just build through the innings. And yes, Abdul Razak, you could just feel he was itching to get a little bit more pace on the ball, but he didn't get that. You've talked about the UAE bowling attack, probably a little bit more pace in this attack today?
Yes, we are expecting some pace from them, even the spin. It's not just about seaming pace from the seamers, but also from the spinners. The Hong Kong spinners were actually very slow. I saw how Fawad Alam was struggling against them, trying to play them on the front foot or back foot, yet the ball was not coming onto the bat. But we are surely expecting some good cricket here once again from the Team UAE side.
Just getting the final pictures done, and then we will be all set to get underway. All the dignitaries getting their pictures taken with both sets of teams. Sterling Hammond, the great man, he's everywhere. He's been a great ambassador for this tournament, all the way from Australia with his lovely partner.
So you spoke about Hassan Raza playing for Pakistan at the age of 15, and I would also like to tell you that Sadda Shah played test match from Pakistan at the age of 12 only.
Whoa.
She was only 12-year-old when she debuted in the Test match against Ireland women in College Park in Dublin, Ireland.
Sajida Shah, 1988, where she was born. 3rd of February, was 12 years, 178 days old when she made her Test debut on the 30th.
And the best part is she does it with a smile on her face.
She does indeed. Pakistan lineup for today. Humayun Farhat at the top of the order, the wicketkeeper batsman. Nadeem Javed, Fawad Alam, Dabish Khan, Shahriar Ghani, Abdul Razak the captain, Muhammad Ali, Javed Mansoor, Muhammad Suleiman, Tariq Mahmood, and Imran Ali comes back into the side.
For UAE, we have got Rafiullah, Saeed the captain, Rihan Ahmed, Hassan Raza, Sarfaraz Khan, Sanaullah Baloch, Martin Winter, Abdullah Salim, Malik Kamar Abbas Awan, Babar Ghaznafar, Imran Javed, Mujahid Hussain. And Pakistan has won the toss and they had elected to bat first.
The lovely setting of Karachi National Stadium, some of the nursery pitches. Rohan Weatherspoon will be joined by Peter Tate, his colleague. Two experienced umpires who are having a great time so far in Karachi, and I wish them a nice afternoon ahead, although it is the hottest part of the day now, Eamon.
Yes, the weather has changed, but it's good for both the teams. They will have equal advantage here. We see it in the first match. There's always advantage to the team bowling first.
I think both nations playing today as well are used to the heat. It is fairly warm in the UAE as well, very humid. So I think this will be quite a pleasant temperature for most of these guys.
UAE bowlers coming in, warming it up. They know they have to be on the mark straight away, because on the other hand, we might see Humayun Farhat opening for Pakistan, and along with the captain Abdul Razak.
Razak Bhai, he's decided to come in at the top of the order. I think I maybe managed to get him motivated, as I mentioned to him as he wandered past me for the toss. I said, Razak Bhai, you've threatened to do something, but I think we need a 50 or something from you today. So maybe he took that on board and he's decided, I'll show you. My little guest from Scotland, I'll show you who's boss.
Of each other. Rafiullah, the captain of UAE, he travels a lot to Pakistan to play veteran cricket here, and he is captaining UAE over 60, over 50, and over 40.
Humayun Farhat will partner Abdul Razak, brother as well of Imran Farhat, very talented cricketing family. Humayun is a top order dasher as well as a wicketkeeper. And Martin Venter will open the bowling for the UAE. He's got a tough task ahead of him, bowling to these two formidable batters.
Umpire, you ready? Next dumpy.
Razak will be facing the first ball of Martin. Left arm
Batsman,
medium
left arm
pacer.
over.
will be bowling over the wicket to him. He has got deep square leg and point fielder, deep point fielder.
Let's play. Wait.
So are we expecting some short balls from him earlier?
No, I think probably he's going to be on the slower side, and he's just got those. He probably ball won't go to third man and fine leg as quick. But if he drops short, he'd be in big trouble. So I think probably just giving himself a bit of protection on both sides. I might be wrong.
Let's go.
He
play.
might whistle the first ball past Abdul Razak's nose, but I'm getting that feeling.
You are quite right. It started off very well. Within
ball
the
again.
stumps, got some movement in the air. So
Kahan pek rahe
ball
ho?
came back into him. But
Easy,
goes
bhai.
for 1 run. Pakistan off to the mark straight away.
Wicketkeeper was a little bit upset there with his fielder.
Lefty.
Kaha Pekriel, calm down. Just making sure his fielder is switched on for the next ball.
You assumed right. He is slow in the air and the ball has gone for 4 runs. So first boundary for Pakistan in the very first over of this match.
Yes,
Watson.
he's certainly on the slower side, is Martin. But he just needs to change his angle a little bit. He started a little bit close to the pads. And I think he needs to try and start the ball a little bit further outside off stump. And try to get the batters to look to play him down the ground. At the moment, he's going to make it very difficult for himself, even if there is a man out on that boundary. That's a big boundary out there. And that's the first boundary of the innings. Pakistan are underway after 2 deliveries, 5 without loss.
The ball went straight to the square leg fielder. I believe square leg was very much towards the mid wicket region. So now they made adjustment and he has been brought back to his position where he is supposed to be.
Chalo. Well bowled.
That's a better line, slightly better line in length by Martin. But still worked on the onside by Humayun Farad for another single added to the score. Takes Pakistan to 6 without loss.
इधर थोड़ा और ये वाइट पे आजा लाइन मार ले इधर
3
कॉन्वेंटेड
balls are yet to come off this over.
चलो
Oh, that's where Abdul Razak gets away with these kind of situations occasionally because he hits the ball so hard. But I think his heart was in his mouth there for a second that he had perhaps hit that ball straight to mid-off. But the force of the shot, he's managed to just get it over the mid-off fielder's head. Let's have another look.
It was actually
Yeah,
a
it was-
good ball from Martin. It was over pitched, not very
Baar
easy
se,
for
baar se.
anyone to provide trajectory, and there was a chance, but
Bas, theek hai.
unfortunately it has been missed and ball has gone for 4 runs.
yourself all okay all over
Good single by Abdul Razak.
all over
I'm always a fan of this.
hear me
You hit a boundary,
Don't worry, man.
you nurdle a single next ball. Keeps the scoreboard ticking.
Hasan
There was a little change in the field there. So the man that was out on the deep point boundary has gone to long off, but they're now adjusting that again with Humayun Farad coming back on strike. Pakistan 11 without loss after 5 balls in this first over.
So what are you expecting? 1-4, 1-4, 1 and
4. Or maybe the first maximum of this innings. And what a start by Pakistan in this first over. They've flown along to 17 without loss after the first over. Humayun Farad well on his way with 11 off 3. And Abdul Razak with 6 off 3. And Martin has had a tough first over. He's gone for 17. And that's a wonderful shot over mid-wicket all the way for 6.
have a look at this ball. It was in the slot for Humayun. He had no problem executing it for 6 runs.
17 without loss after 1 over here, Pakistan.
This is the first time that Pakistan team has scored this many runs in the first over. In the previous 2 games, we did not see any fireworks from them in the power play.
Yeah, it's the best start of the tournament so far with the bat for Pakistan. they've had quite a watchful start against Hong Kong, China. They lost some early wickets in their opening fixture. And Mujahid Hussain will open up for UAE in this second over. Crunched out to that deep cover boundary for 4 runs. You don't want to bowl there to Abdul Razak. He hits the ball very hard and he had plenty of time to line that shot up. And he's added another boundary, 21 without loss now.
It was wide, it was short. Free hit for Abdul Razak. Now they have got the protection there straight away. But what a beautiful shot it was.
Big wicket for the UAE. Mujahid with his second delivery. It was in the arc. Abdul Razak likes to hit over extra cover, but he's picked out the man. And that's a huge wicket for UAE. 21 for 1. A wicket off the second ball of the second over. And the captain of Pakistan, Abdul Razak, has gone. Great catch.
It's a wonderful catch from Hassan Raza. It was a loose delivery, I would say. Razak remained unlucky on this ball, wanted to hit it really hard. Did not come on the pitch of the ball and missed it completely.
Surely that was not Hassan Raza taking that catch at cover. Wow. I didn't think he could still move that quickly. Hassan Bhai, superb. I'm sure he'll let Abdul Razak know about that at the innings break as well. What a catch.
The bowler made him move actually, and he came straight away to the bowler rather than appreciating him. He scolded him. Kya ball kara rahe?
Nadeem Javed has come to the crease at number 3. He's opened in the previous 2 games.
Have a look at this ball.
Let's have another look at this catch. Oh, wonderful catch. Hassan Raza, Pakistani ex-test cricketer. Low to the ground. Great catch.
Yes, he played it far away from his body. He knew it straight away, Abdul Razak. Not very happy with his shot, surely. Wanted to take run off his first ball, but sent back by the non-striker. There's the man, just took a brilliant catch of the captain of Pakistan team. Mujahid Hussain once again pretty short, but lucky there it was straight to the fielder at third man.
Yeah, well fielded there. UAE will be hoping to have a couple of tight deliveries here. They've managed to get that first wicket. Important they settle into this innings now. It's so far a much better over by Mujahid in this second over. 1 for 5 off 4 deliveries. 2 balls to go in this over. Well bowled again, Mujahid. Humayun Farad was trying to play some mind games and shuffle his way down the wicket a little bit, but Mujahid stuck to his guns, and it's important for any youngsters watching at home. Batters will occasionally try to upset your line and length, and sometimes it's important to keep your clear plan, clear mind, and stick to your guns.
This time it was full and it has been hit hard over the head of the mid-off fielder. Gone for 4 runs.
Yeah, good finish to the over for Pakistan. Nadeem Javed gets off he's already got a single, but he's lofted that one over long off for a lovely welcome boundary for Pakistan. Takes him to 27 for 1 off 2 overs, and this is a very good start for Pakistan.
Good shot this is, nothing wrong with him. Cleared it completely. It was there to hit. Mujahid could not find his line and length throughout this over.
तू पीछे से आ, तू अंदर है, उसको अंदर रखी।
Right here around Z. Around Z.
Martin is going to continue, though he's had a tough first over.
Wait.
He'll be hoping to bounce back in this second over. Pakistan 27 for 1 off 2.
What did we just saw? He was putting saliva on the ball. I don't think it's allowed anymore.
Tut tut. You're not allowed to do that anymore, I believe.
Not at all.
Nothing gets past Damon in the commentary box. Very, very clever batting. I feel for Martin there. That was probably the perfect ball that he wants to be bowling. Humayun Farhad has allowed the ball to come, played it as late as he could for the finest of deft touches. And that's a proper, lovely shot. Anyone thinking that's an edge, that is not an edge. He's played for that shot and he's worked it away
That's your line. That's
behind
your
square on
line.
the offside towards third man for 4. Lovely hands.
Yes, all credit to Humayun. Nothing wrong with the delivery there. He played it beautifully and smartly. And once again, he tried to play some trick with the bowler, and he ended up giving white ball.
Yeah, he's moving around quite a bit here, isn't he, at the crease, Humayun Farhad. He's trying to disturb the bowler, playing some mind games. Pakistan 33 for 1 off 2.1 overs. Abdul Razak will be disappointed. Let's have another look at this replay. Abdul Razak smacks it to cover. Hassan Raza catches it just above the turf. As I said, I didn't think Hassan Raza could move like that anymore.
Hey, sir.
Wide.
That'll be a wide ball. Martin's under a fair amount of pressure here. He doesn't quite know where to pitch the ball at the moment. And when he did pitch the ball in the right place, Humayun Farhad played a lovely shot to run him down to third man for 4. Not easy bowling in the power play.
Well bowled.
This
Very well
time
bowled.
very
Yeah.
well done
Very
from
well bowled.
Martin.
Buddy.
This is the easiest plan on this pitch. Stay within the stumps. Keep it tight. Keep it on the back of the length, and you will still be able to manage some accuracy in the bowling.
I feel like Humayun Farhad is looking to really launch here.
Chalo. Rock.
Clever batting again. Really clever batting from Humayun Farhad. The bowler is doing his best not to give him the full pitch stuff, and Humayun Farhad is using the gentle pace that's on the ball and working it behind square, and that's 2 boundaries in a row for him now off Martin. Lovely hands here.
Yes, he is playing it beautifully. Literally timed it between the gap. They need to have someone really agile in the third man region because he has got the protection at the long on, at the square leg. So it's difficult to stop scoring runs from these areas.
Lovely shot. Humayun Farhad, 1 bounce for 4 down the ground. This time he's over pitched, and to be honest, currently Martin doesn't really know where the best ball for him is. He's 0 for 33 off 1.4 overs. Pakistan have raced along to 43 for 1 in this fixture off 2.4 overs against the UAE, and the UAE bowlers and fielders are under a serious amount of pressure out here.
It was a very good shot indeed on an over pitch delivery. Played it beautifully.
Down. Marty.
Better lines this time, in fact better length. It was slow, difficult to play slog sweep, even sweep, which he is trying later on.
Leading edge there, that could have easily gone back to Martin, just evaded him. Humayun goes again, he goes long and he goes all the way over that mid-wicket boundary, all the way for 6.
Hello.
That's what I was talking about. If you miss the length here, he will hit you for a slog sweep. He is too good at that. He read your pace. He found it little slowish and recognized that he can easily play slog sweep against a seamer, and he did that. So Pakistan are 49 for 1 after 3 overs.
Humayun Farhad is a very, very dangerous batsman. He hasn't quite got going so far in this tournament, but today he looks like he means business. He's 30 off 9 and Nadeem is 6 off 4 from the other end, and Pakistan are going along at 16.33 at the moment.
It becomes difficult for the captain when you are getting runs from all the parts of the ground, especially in the power play. Mujahid is back for his second over.
Well bowled, Mujahid. That's the line and length you need to be bowling. He's not offering any width. He's not over pitching. That is your best stop ball on this pitch. Stick to those lines, don't offer width, and back yourself is what the UAE bowlers need to do. But so far from the other end, there's been too many width on offer, over pitched. Mujahid is doing a good job at the moment for his team. He needs another wicket or a tight over here.
This time short ball from Mujahid and it has gone for 4 runs. Not so good from him. Easy extension of arms for Nadeem. He's a tall man.
Yeah, lost the length again. We just just spoke about the fact that he found a good area. But just at this pace you can't afford to drop short, Eamon, because you're going to get punished.
Yes, this pitch is not allowing any room for the bowlers. If you miss the length, they will hit you like this.
And the best way to follow up a boundary with a quick single keeps the board ticking. The most important thing about T20 cricket is to avoid as many dot balls as you can.
And UAE is unable to do that at the moment because Pakistani batters are all over the ground. And it's not like they're just availing the bad balls. They have hit some good balls smartly.
Another good shot there from Humayun Farad, but he picks out the fielder this time. Mujahid is working hard for his team. He's 1 for 15 off 1.4. Pakistan 54 for 1 off 3.4. Current run rate of 14.73. UAE probably desperately need a wicket sometime soon, so they can try to build a bit of pressure in the next couple of overs. Wicketkeeper has decided to come up to the stumps. I don't think that's a bad option with Humayun Farad wandering around his crease quite a bit.
Well bowled yourself, very well bowled.
Very good
Very well
ball.
bowled,
In fact,
Mujahid.
it is daring to bowl over pitch delivery because he has got mid on and mid off up in the ring. So you have to be accurate, and it was very accurate from Mujahid. Good Yorker from him. Good comeback this is into this over. He has bowled 3 dot balls.
Yeah, throw there.
Slight delay as the
Why?
field is altered.
Who's
The
got
deep backward point is coming in off the boundary. Long off has gone out. There's a deep backward square in place. Mujahid trying to keep Humayun Farad guessing here. Humayun Farad goes whack, beats Hassan Raza in that extra cover position and has gone for 4. They're looking for Hassan Raza in the field. They should be careful. He caught the last one off Abdul Razak.
Yeah, width was provided on this ball. They had a protection in the deep. A straighter ball would have saved the boundary. Have a look at this shot. It was pitched on the off stump. Hassan tried his best, gave his best for this ball, yet couldn't save it because it was way too fast.
58 for 1 now. Pakistan off 4 overs. Almost 15 runs per over at the moment in this power play. I think we're going to see a change at this end in the bowling attack. Martin has gone off after his first 2 overs. And we're going to see Sana come into the attack. Looks like a left arm spinner. Not easy to bowl spin in the power play, but they have to try something different here.
Yes, surely the first 2 bowlers have not been up to the mark. So we have to see a change here. Sanaullah coming into bowl.
Hey, what a ball, Sana!
Started
What a
off
start,
really
Sana!
well.
You just
Line
need to
ke
get
baad
a
se
bit of
aana, Babar.
energy. Good to see the
Line ke baad se
wicketkeeper.
andar aa.
He's trying to get some energy going in the field. That's what they need. A wicket maybe in the next couple of overs and a couple of tight overs, and you can pull things back.
Chal Seedha! Well bowled, Sana!
It's a good
bhai.
single taken off the back foot. from a good length delivery from Sanaullah. So I was telling you about Rafiullah, the wicketkeeper and the captain of Team UAE. He is leading the over 40 side, the over 50 side, and over 60 side. So we can say he's the oldest yet the fittest player in Team UAE.
The ball has gone up in the air, but I think he's found no man's land. Well fielded. Well fielded by the fielder on the boundary. He's flicked it back. But it's a good start by Sana.
Extremely good start. They have stopped that fireworks from Pakistani batters, and wonderful effort it was in the deep. The Team UAE looks really fit. He bowled it from way outside the stumps using the crease here.
ओए well bowled यार ठीक है
Very
ठीक है
well
go
bowled.
गया
This is once again Sanaullah. He saw the batter coming up and dragged his length a bit.
लाइन के बाहर से आना कवर
Swept away and well tried by the fielder, yet unable to stop it, but it was indeed a very good effort from him and a good shot from Humayun.
Humayun's playing a splendid knock here. In 39 off 14 balls. Pakistan have gone to 65 for 1 off 4.5 overs. This is the best power play Pakistan have had so far in the tournament.
This ball should have been stopped. It was close to the fielder. He touched it, but a little edge to over 40 players.
He's got him! He has not. That sounded like a noise. But that brings us to the end of the 5th over with Pakistan on 65 for 1. Great start, still 1 over left in the power play. Good start by Sanaullah with the ball though, 0 for 7 off 1. We're going to have a change in the commentary box. We're going to have Farouk Riaz, and for the first time today, my colleague Muzammil Asif, fresh from running a marathon yesterday, 55 minutes for a 10 kilometre, and he's back in the commentary box. Big respect to him.
Thank you, Mr. Qasim.
थोड़ा सा स्क्वायर आ और आ
While being in the marathon, I also
Line के बाहर से
did
आना,
watch
बाबर.
your debut and presentation. You did a great job. And I have been joined by Farouk Riaz. Farouk.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. It's Abdullah Salim. The left-arm spinner will operate from the far end. Try to smash it towards the offside as there is a gap between mid-off and extra cover. Just came from inside part of the bat. Just one taken.
And Humayun Farhat is actually showing his true class here. And he's leading the charge for his team, the host Pakistan. And so far, so good in this power play. 66 runs already scored with just one loss.
Down the track he goes, Humayun Farhat, and smash it way over the hoarding. What a good shot that is. Superb footwork and good swing of the bat.
Absolutely, and he is just dealing in boundaries here. And he's looking dangerous. 45 of 16 deliveries with a strong strike rate. And he's here just to hit those boundaries. 10 fours and 3 sixes so far in this innings.
He takes on the bowler again. There's got to be 6 towards backward square leg. What a batting performance. 50 comes up for Humayun Farhat in a magnificent fashion. 17 balls for a half 100. What a performance.
And as I said, he is just dealing in boundaries here. 2 sixes so far in this over. And look at this. What a shot. Slog sweep. And towards the square leg boundary, over the boundary line for maximum. And 51 runs, 17 deliveries, 4 boundaries. in fact 6 boundaries and 4 maximums. A strike rate, a handsome strike rate of 300 by Humayun Farhat. And he is looking dangerous, and so is Pakistan right now.
Was slightly off color in the previous games, but today he has been extraordinary. Goes onside again. It's flat. It's 6 more, I reckon. We have to wait for the umpire signal. Yes. Up goes the arms. 3 sixes in a row.
There is no stopping for Humayun Farhat. Hat-trick of maximums here. And once again, reaching the line and length of the delivery there. A flat 6, but enough to add another 6 runs to the total.
Goes onside. There is a man down there. He couldn't get there. It's a boundary this time. Runs are flowing like a river for Humayun Farhat here. 57 of 18. And he's got the opportunity certainly to get to 100. There's plenty of overs to go.
Is it a T10 match, Farooq? Looking like that. A boundary, just 1 bounce.
That's gonna be 6 again. Yes, it's landed just over the rope, swept away hard. It's a huge over. 29 of the over. Would you believe that?
Applause from his teammates. After power play, Pakistan are 94 for 1.
सामने जा तू तो इधर आ अपना रियान इधर आ पॉइंट पे
4 sixes and a boundary and a single in the previous
भेज
over.
रहा हूँ इजी हो इधर
Absolutely unstoppable. Humayun Farhat 67 of 20. And at least a couple of sixes were quite gigantic, and that would have been a 6 in any ground in the world. And left arm spinner was
इधर देखा करो
under fire for sure.
तू सही है
Now Nadeem, who was watching the show from the other end, has got the strike back.
well bowled very well bowled
That's his job. Just push the ball around
very well
and
bowled Sana
give
शाबाश
the strike back to Humayun, who is on song at the moment.
And that is the basic game awareness.
ठीक है,
When your
शाबाश।
partner is having a good day, good time at crease, then you should take singles and try to keep him on the strike as much as possible. And this is what Nadeem will do here.
Outside the off stump, he played it well. Just managed to get one shot third, covered the ground to his left.
And UAE is looking
Sana,
for
sahi hai.
that comeback, maybe by attacking Nadeem here. This
Chalo,
time
best.
sweep shot, square leg fielder. There is no one. He rushed in, and Nadeem now takes the charge, and he gets a boundary here straight away.
Lots of sweep shots. We've seen the conventional sweep shots, slog sweeps, and they are getting runs. Such a busy partnership, and both the batsmen
सामने
looking
से
for
लगाने
runs.
दे सामने से समझा
Nadeem joins the party.
शाबाश ऐसे खेला शाबाश गुड बॉलिंग
100 is raised as well. 15 runs per over. 100 in 6.5 overs. This is some sort of record for this competition.
It looks like this time on the offside, in the gap, and once again another boundary. So 2 boundaries for Nadeem as well here.
शाबाश विकेट पे
Bad
करना
delivery
बॉल
outside the off stump, cut away. He has got the opportunity to free his arms. He needs a breather. Nadeem is carrying some runs as well. Mullah missed the target by a long way. He's a tall fellow, and he just pierces the gap to the perfection. The spinners are being hammered big time. Big shot for leg before. Yes, given out. Leg before. Finger goes up. It was very full. Tried to play the sweep shot, and he was judged right in front of the stumps.
They wanted a breakthrough here, UAE, and they finally got one. Sanaullah is the man, and the keeper is applauding, and the captain as well, trying to sweep that ball. Just came back, little bit of angle, and the umpire took no time to raise his finger. So UAE draws first blood. Nadeem Javed will have to walk off after scoring 23 of 15.
104 for 2 Pakistan.
A little breather for UAE here. And this is what they wanted to do. A crucial breakthrough.
बैट्समैन को देखा करो भाई.
And the new batter,
लेफ्टी 3 उधर जाएंगे.
Fawad
1 2
Alam,
3.
has arrived. The man who performed for his team yesterday. Man of the match. Scoring runs for his team. Winning runs for his team, in fact. And he is now out in the middle. Taking his guard.
क्या? इधर आ भाई.
Test cricketer Fawad Alam,
Yeah, you
having represented Pakistan in plenty of international matches, scored 10,000 plus runs in tests in first class cricket, and this was the last dismissal. He wanted a run, but umpire said
The middle please. The middle.
He batted beautifully for Fawad Alam yesterday against Hong Kong China. 60 odd runs he got, and he got runs with a brisk pace.
शाबाश शाबाश.
The foundation is well set. The opponents are already under pressure.
चल तेजा.
It's off the mark straight away.
शाबाश 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 तना. सरफराज.
105 for 2 after 7.
सामने आएगा. आजा. बात सुन.
and thankful to all the sponsors, Diwan Motors, Henri Junoon 247 Travels, Abe Dubai, and every sponsor who have made this possible. The inaugural T20 Over-40 T20 World Cup here at National Bank Stadium, and interestingly 3 other venues where the matches are being played in this tournament. And it is a big achievement for Pakistan Veterans Cricket Association and IMC for organizing this tournament in T20 format, and the fastest and the most convenient format for cricketers at this moment across the world. Sarfraz Khan, right arm medium fast bowler, is now taking the ball for the UAE team from the university end.
Yes.
So no spinners now, as they've already got a lot of doors. Mayofrat got the strike back.
All eyes on Humayu right now. He's looking in dangerous nick, having played just 21 deliveries and scoring 68 runs, and he's dealing in boundaries. After that wicket, it would be interesting to see how he take on things now.
The kind of form he is in. Goes offside, Humayun Farhat. Has he got the distance? Not quite. One bounce over the rope for 4 runs. It doesn't really matter if you bowl to him through spinners or a fast bowler. He's the kind of form he's in. He's doing nothing wrong at the moment.
Every ball is coming sweetly on his bat. Either he's middling it or not, but the ball is going towards that boundary, sometimes over the boundary. This time, one bounce, in fact, outside rope.
Big shot, slog sweep, clears his front leg, and has gone for 6 runs.
I will be interested to know the fastest century in over-40s cricket. It looks like Humayun will be the fastest. 23 balls, 75 runs, and this was the latest maximum in his innings.
It's a big one, possibly the biggest 6 he has struck today. Cleared his front leg and absolutely heaved away. So nothing is working for UAE. The spinners, the left-arm spinners or the right-arm spinners, the medium-fast bowlers, everybody is being hammered. And it's just 22 away Remember, Hassan Raza smashed 150 in the last edition. It was a 50-over game. Hassan Raza is representing UAE in this competition. But Humayun Farhat can become the first batsman to get to 3 figures. He's not far away. I think there is a ball has been lost. He hit that one so far back towards empty stands. The ball, I think, hasn't been recovered yet.
The ball has, in fact, recovered from the boundary.
Bobby! That's it, Bobby! Bobby!
There is a little pause to this game. And then still the ball has not been found in the stands. There are people finding it, but the umpires have called a new box of balls. They will find a new ball here.
Let's go, boys!
And it has finally arrived and recovered, and it is in the hands of the fielder there at mid-wicket. A little pause, but will continue with the same ball. The umpire is checking, and it has been given to the bowler. So a boundary and 6 consecutively in this over by Humayun Farhat. He has moved on to 78 of 23 balls.
Plenty of sixes is smashed, but still the ball is in good shape. Umpire re-examined the ball, and it's a lucky one. Humayun Farhat will certainly won't like the ball to be changed. Smashed down the ground, hard and flat. That's gonna be 4 runs. It got to the boundary like a tracer bullet. What a batting performance. He's into the 80s now.
It looks like he's in no mood to take singles and doubles here. He's just dealing in the boundary straight as an arrow over the head of the umpire there. He needs to be safe because Humayun Farhat is looking in dangerous form here.
Goes towards long off, and it's long enough for 6 more. Wow. Nothing is going in favor of UAE as Humayun Farhat is going like a hurricane. 88 of just 25. His Sarfraz has conceded 21 with 1 ball to go.
21 runs so far in this over of Sarfraz. Good delivery in the block hole this time on the offside. Oh, what was that? A very slow effort in the deep. It could have been stopped, but it didn't. So a boundary to finish off this over. 25 runs in this over of Sarfraz. Look at this. Nobody would have thought that this would travel. A very lazy effort in the field. And it touched the boundary rope there. So a boundary to finish off this over. After 8, Pakistan are 130 for the loss of 2.
बेटा देखता करो इधर 12
86!
12 चल सने
Sanullah, slightly decent figures, 1 for 18 of 2.
चल सना
But he is out there, so his bowling figures can be disturbed as well after the end of this over. Depends who faces him. Mr. Qasim, of a fellow commentator, who's busy in exercise, I think.
चल चला
Wide outside the off stump. Failed to get the placement right.
रखना बॉल शाबाश चल सना
Fawad Alam
तू थोड़ा भारो अंपायर के इधर
watching some fireworks from the other end in previous over.
सॉरी
25 runs. He's just causing havoc here. Humayun Farhat
चल आजा
time pushed it down the ground at mid-wicket just for a single here. And this should be the strategy here by Fawad as well. Humayun is looking in great touch, and he is just dealing in boundaries, and this is what Pakistan need here. 131 already on the board after 8.2 overs. And it looks like that Pakistan will score 200 here for sure.
Low full toss, drives through the gap. Will he get the boundary? Oh, that's 4 runs.
Well done,
Football
Babar.
skills come into play, but it wasn't good enough. It's a boundary, I reckon. The ball hit the row, but still we have to wait for the umpire's official decision.
Can you check that?
From the naked
Salah,
eye
wicket
here,
mein, shabash.
we can
Koi nahi,
clearly
shabash.
see it was a boundary, but a good effort there in the deep, would say the least. A low full toss there.
Goes onside. There's a protection. Coming back for
Shabash.
2. Now it's 2 away from a magical 100. Humayun
Shabash,
Farhat.
well ball, Salah. Shabash.
Finally, we saw a shot by Humayun Farhat. A
So,
protection there in the deep. After so many boundaries, he finally found a fielder there in the deep and just a single to his name. So he has now moved on to 97 of 28 balls.
Chal, Sida. Mar.
Going for the quick single for Fawad Alam. But throw is not strong enough.
Ball pakad, shabash.
He's off strike now.
Backing, break.
Now it's all eyes on Humayun. It's 97. In fact, it's 3 away from his 100.
Shabash, Salah, good boy.
He will attempt a glamorous shot, I reckon.
Shabash, guys.
Get to 3 figures.
He should be, the way he has batted so far. He should score a boundary or a maximum here to complete his 100.
Just one this time, watchfully played, and he retains the strike. 9 gone, 1, 3, 8 for 2 on the board.
Aja.
That's our sponsors. One of the sponsors, Abe Dubai, Mineral Water. And thanks to all the sponsors who have been, who have contributed to make this event possible. It started off on last Saturday, and today's day 3 of the competition. Right now it's Pakistan versus UAE, and Pakistan on fire. 138 for 2. Humayun Farhat is the star of the show. Fawad Alam is on 4. Still 11 overs to go, and Pakistan can get to 200. On toss, I talked to Abdul Razak. He was pretty hopeful to touch a 200 mark, and even 225, 230 is looking pretty good from here. Malik Kamar Abbas Awan, the name of one individual. Pulled away, short delivery, goes for 6 runs. 100 is up for Humayun Farhat. What a way to bring up 3 figures. Outstanding performance. Was absolutely unstoppable. 104 of just 30 deliveries. Outstanding.
And look at that strike rate, 346. That is superb. And this shot was as super as his strike rate. Pulled it, and over that, the head of that fielder there in the deep, a maximum, and he is looking dangerous.
Well, he's a showstopper. Humayun Farhat, 104 for 3. The medium fast delivery, bad delivery. It was asking to be hit. Just a touch, deft touch towards the offside, and very rarely we have seen he has played with soft hands. Now his next target is 150, Humayun Farhat, and is looking pretty good from here. Plenty of overs to go.
And I think the simple role here Fawad has, just to rotate the strike and keep Humayun Farhat on the strike. That would highly benefit Pakistan team here.
The soft hand played for 1. They had a chance to come back for 2. The boundary riders are right at the edge of the circle. But Fawad Alam is happy to stay off strike as Humayun Farhat is already on song 105. He got
And I think this is his natural game, and he would feel comfortable doing that throughout.
no sign of aggression as he's already got 200 and
And a hug there. Humayun Farhat, I'm not sure whether he is getting retired or maybe. I think he has accomplished something. Maybe.
maybe there is some error in the scoreboard. He just realized he's got 200, but on the official score he's already got 106. But nevertheless, the century is up for him, that's for sure. Plenty of damage has been done. Turned away to the onside. They won't come back for two. They don't want to waste energy as already they've posted plenty of runs on the board. Fawad Alam just milking singles to the leg side.
Fawad is doing what he does the best. Taking singles, easy singles, rotation of strike, and just allowing Humayun to continue with the form he has right now.
Down the track he goes, a change of pace. Cut away, there's a protection. So decent over as far as UAE is concerned. 1-6 followed by 5 singles. 10 gone, 149 for 2 Pakistan.
फिर से खुश आमदीद बहुत शुक्रिया फ़ारूक रियाज एंड मुज़म्मिल आसिफ यहाँ पे 10 ओवर्स में पाकिस्तान का स्कोर 149 महज 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। और मेरे साथ कमेंट्री बॉक्स में मौजूद हैं द वन एंड ओनली नसीम राजपूत। वेलकम टू द कॉम बॉक्स सर।
थैंक यू फलक। और आज तो हुमायूं की बैटिंग तो फलक पे दिखाई दी है। इस तरह की बैटिंग की आज हुमायूं ने। पहले 2 मैचों में नाकाम रहे थे, लेकिन उसके बाद जिस तरीके के स्ट्रोक्स आज आप स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं हुमायूं ने, ये शानदार अंदाज से छक्के ही छक्के। आज हुमायूं का बैट रन्स उगलता हुआ दिखाई दिया। जिस तरीके से आज उन्होंने बैटिंग की और जो स्वीप शॉट खास तौर पे उन्होंने ऑन साइड पे हिट किए हैं वो बहुत ज़बरदस्त है। ज़्यादातर उनकी हिटिंग अगर आप देखेंगे फलक तो ऑन साइड पे दिखाई दी, लेकिन विकेट के चारों तरफ। ये छक्का आप देखें सामने की जानिब लगाया था उन्होंने, एक मरतबा फिर पुल करके 6 रन हासिल किए। एंड वेरी वेल प्लेड फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर हुमायूं फरहत।
जी हाँ, एक टेस्ट में इन्होंने पाकिस्तान की नुमाइंदगी की है, 5 ODIs भी खेले हैं। बड़े अनलकी रहे कि जिस एरा में इनका कंपटीशन मोइन खान, राशिद लतीफ़ एंड टू सम एक्सटेंट कामरान अकमल जैसे ग्रेट प्लेयर्स से था, जिसकी वजह से इनका करियर इतना एक्सटेंड नहीं हुआ। बहरहाल इनकी एबिलिटी जो है वो अभी भी वाज़े है। ओवर-40s में अपनी सलाहियतें जो हैं वो उनको बरोकार लाते हुए आज बड़ी बरक रफ्तारी के साथ 100 मुकम्मल किया और अभी तक नाकाबिले शिकस्त हैं।
अभी सबसे बड़ी चीज़ 10 ओवर में 150 रन पाकिस्तान ने मुकम्मल कर लिए हैं 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। तो पाकिस्तान इस वक्त तकरीबन 15 के रन रेट से बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। डोमिनेट करता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा है पाकिस्तान। फवाद आलम क्रीज पर आए। कल फवाद आलम ने शानदार बैटिंग की थी, निफ सेंचुरी स्कोर की थी, मैन ऑफ द मैच बने थे। एक मरतबा फिर पाकिस्तान का मुस्तनद बल्लेबाज। इन आउट, वरना बहुत क्रिकेट फवाद ने खेलनी थी इस मुल्क के लिए।
स्लो बॉल जिसका इंतज़ार करते हुए आखिरी लम्हे में दिफाई अंदाज से खेले हैं। एक रन आसानी के साथ मुकम्मल किया। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल सही पॉइंट आपने रेज किया। जिस तरह इनकी सलाहियत है और जितने अच्छी ये टेक्निकली साउंड दिखते हैं, एक अनयूजुअल से स्टांस के बावजूद इनकी अप्रोच और जिस तरह ये गेंद पर आते हैं एट द लास्ट मिनट, दैट इज़ समथिंग वेरी स्पेशल।
17 चौके और 9 छक्के पाकिस्तान की इनिंग में शामिल हैं। और मोस्टली सहरा इसी बैटर के सर जाता है कि जिन्होंने ये स्ट्रोक खेला, हुमायूं फरहत। उनके भाई इमरान फरहत इस वक्त पाकिस्तान की विमेंस क्रिकेट टीम के साथ इन्वॉल्व हैं, फॉर्मर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर। दोनों भाइयों ने बड़ी टॉप क्लास क्रिकेट खेली इस मुल्क के लिए। इमरान फरहत के ससुर इलियास साहब भी टेस्ट क्रिकेटर थे, तो क्रिकेटिंग फैमिली इनकी दिखाई दी। और आज तो कमाल किया है हुमायूं फरहत ने अब तक।
फवाद आलम स्ट्राइक पर हैं, बाएं हाथ के बल्लेबाज। इमरान अपना पहला ओवर कर रहे हैं पवेलियन एंड से। फुल टॉस बॉल और जिसको कवर में खेले हैं, थोड़ी सी मिस फील्डिंग की बदौलत जो है वो आसानी से रन मुकम्मल किया। यहाँ पे रन रेट जो है करंट 14.34 और यकीनन अभी 10 ओवर्स ऑलमोस्ट 10 ओवर्स का खेल बाकी है, तो हम समझ सकते हैं कि 240 250 ऑन द कार्ड्स।
ऑफ कोर्स बड़े रन्स करना पड़ेंगे, सामने बैटिंग भी तगड़ी है। हसन रजा जो लास्ट ईयर वर्ल्ड कप पाकिस्तान से खेले थे, यंगेस्ट एवर टेस्ट क्रिकेटर, इस बार यूएई से खेल रहे हैं। और इस फिर एक मरतबा मिस फील्ड, 4 रन यहाँ पर हासिल हुए। तो स्ट्रगल करती हुई दिखाई दी है यूएई क्रिकेट टीम इस अहम मुकाबले में। और पाकिस्तान ने काफ़ी हद तक मैच को ग्रिप किया। भाई जो शख्सियत हुमायूं आपको स्क्रीन पर दिखाई दे रहे हैं, वेरी वेल प्लेड हुमायूं फरहत।
जी हाँ, अब जिस तरह ये बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, यकीनन ही हैज़ नथिंग टू लूज, तो मज़ीद अपने स्ट्राइक रेट को और बढ़ाएंगे और ज़ोरदार हिट्स लगाएंगे। और फॉर्चून फेवर्स द ब्रेव, यहाँ पे बड़ी हिट लगाने गए थे, टॉप एज हुआ और विकेट कीपर के सर के ऊपर से गुजर गई गेंद 4 रन के लिए।
बिल्कुल बहादुरों के साथ किस्मत हमेशा दिखाई देती है। आज हुमायूं फरहत बहादुर भी दिखाई दे रहे हैं और अब तो कुछ थके हुए भी दिखाई दे रहे हैं। जिस तरीके से ज़ाहिर है 10 ओवर में उन्होंने बड़ी बरक रफ्तार बैटिंग की है और रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट उनकी रही है, तो उस लिहाज से थोड़े से टायर्ड लग रहे हैं यहाँ हुमायूं।
देखें इस एज में इनका टायर्ड होना बनता भी है। 117 रन्स पर बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, 37 गेंदों पर उन्होंने ये रन स्कोर किए हैं और काफ़ी बाउंड्रीज भी हिट की हैं। तो जब आप इस एज में इतनी बाउंड्रीज हिट करते हैं तो यकीनन देयर इज़ लॉट ऑफ लोड वर्क ऑन योर मसल्स, और काफ़ी रनिंग भी इस इनिंग्स में देखने को मिली है। लेकिन स्टिल इट्स गुड टू सी हिम स्माइलिंग, और ग्लासेस के साथ बैटिंग कर रहे हैं। और ग्लासेस से मुझे याद आया कि चार्ल्स क्वेंट्री जिम्बाब्वे के एक बैटर थे जो ग्लासेस के साथ बैटिंग करते थे, जिन्होंने ग्रेट सईद अनवर का रिकॉर्ड बराबर किया था 194 रन का।
लाहौर में भी ज़बरदस्त किस्म की मास्टर्स क्रिकेट होती है। हम यहाँ वेटरन्स कहते हैं, लेकिन आमतौर पे सारी दुनिया में मास्टर्स करार दिया जाता है। यही मास्टर्स क्रिकेट कराची में बहुत होती है। फवाद आलम लॉन्ग ऑन की जानिब खेले, फील्डर वहाँ पे नहीं पहुँच पाएंगे। एक और चौका है यहाँ पे फवाद आलम का, तो जो गेंद भी बैट से निकल रही है बाउंड्री की जानिब जा रही है फलक।
जी हाँ, ऑन साइड के बड़े तगड़े खिलाड़ी हैं फवाद आलम, और इस मरतबा लेंथ भी इनको मिल गई थी। बैकफुट पर गए और बड़ी उम्दगी के साथ इस गेंद को टाइम भी किया और गैप भी हासिल किया। ये देखिए ऑफ द मिडल ऑफ द बैट इट रेस्ड अवे। टाइमिंग बहुत अच्छी थी यहाँ पे, जिस वजह से गेंद बरकरफ्तारी के साथ बाउंड्री लाइन पार कर गई।
फवाद का अपना बैटिंग इंस्टांस है, अपने अंदाज से खेलते हैं। शिव नारायण चंद्रपॉल आपने आखिर में इस तरीके से आखिरी टाइम के ऊपर विकेट के सामने आया करते थे, खासे हट के खड़े होते थे। आज फवाद आलम उसी अंदाज से बैटिंग करते हैं, और जब उन्होंने कमबैक किया तो भी टेस्ट क्रिकेट में कमाल की बैटिंग थी।
जी हाँ, ये अनयूजुअल स्टांस के बैटर्स जो होते हैं नसीम भाई, बड़े डेंजरस भी होते हैं। आप चंद्रपॉल की बात कर रहे हैं, फवाद आलम इस मरतबा स्वॉटेड अवे, फ्लैट बैटेड स्ट्रोक था लेकिन मिडल नहीं कर पाए हमायूं फरहत। तो शिव नारायण चंद्रपाल हूँ, फवाद आलम हूँ, या इवन स्टीव स्मिथ बड़े अनयूजुअल स्टांस के साथ बैटिंग करते थे। लेकिन वी शुड गिव क्रेडिट टू देम कि ये ऐसा स्टांस है जिस पे इतना कंफर्टेबल फील करते हैं कि अनयूजुअल दिखने के बावजूद इनकी टाइमिंग पे कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता और इनके फुटवर्क पे भी कोई फ़र्क नहीं पड़ता।
और जो इम्पोर्टेंट चीज़ है नेचुरल, आपका जो नेचुरल होता है वो नेचुरली होता है फलक। तो आप नेचुरल को ना छेड़े, फवाद का ये नेचुरल है। शिव नारायण चंद्रपॉल ने इतने रन स्कोर किए, उनका नेचुरल था। तो सबका अपना अपना अंदाज है खड़े होने का। जावेद मियादाद मेंटोर हैं पाकिस्तान टीम के, वो बड़े डिफरेंट अंदाज से खड़े होते थे।
जी हाँ, बहुत बड़ा नाम पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट का जावेद मियादाद। 8000 से ऊपर उनके टेस्ट रन्स, 23 सेंचुरियाँ। शॉट ऑफ लेंथ बॉल, उसको हुक करने की कोशिश की, नाकाम हुए, लेकिन अंपायर पीटर की जानिब से वाइड बॉल का इशारा।
उमर मलिक खुश दिखाई नहीं दिए इस सिग्नल पे, हालांकि गेंद खासा ऊपर था। गुड कॉल बाय अंपायर।
ये पीटर अंपायर जो हैं, इनका ताल्लुक ऑस्ट्रेलिया से है और काफ़ी फॉरेनर अंपायर्स जो हैं वो भी आए हुए हैं इस वर्ल्ड कप को कवर करने के लिए, जो कि एक बहुत अच्छा साइन है मास्टर्स क्रिकेट के लिए। तो मैं समझता हूँ ये बहुत बड़ा इनिशिएटिव है यहाँ पे PVCA के चेयरमैन फवाद एजाज खान की जानिब से। ना सिर्फ प्लेयर्स बल्कि ऑफिशियल्स, फॉरेनर्स जो हैं, आज एक वेस्ट इंडियन कमेंटेटर्स जो थे वो भी हमारे कमेंट्री बॉक्स का हिस्सा थे, नाइम चंद। तो ये बड़ा अच्छा साइन है मास्टर्स क्रिकेट के लिए।
जो हॉस्पिटैलिटी पाकिस्तान की जानिब से होती है, सब दुनिया कह रही है, वो हॉस्पिटैलिटी मास्टर्स क्रिकेट में कहीं दुनिया में दिखाई नहीं देती। इनके लिए जिस तरीके से कल रात को भी एक हाई फाई डिनर का अरेंजमेंट था, रोज़ाना की बुनियाद पे इनके डिनर हैं। कल गोल्फ खेलने देंगे तमाम प्लेयर्स, अगर ऑफ डे है तो 28 को पिकनिक बनाने टर्टल बीच जाएंगे। 12 ओवर मुकम्मल हुए, 171 पर 2 पाकिस्तान। बिसाइड्स टॉप क्लास क्रिकेट, जो ग्राउंड्स इनके लिए अरेंज किए गए, हर तरीके की फैसिलिटीज़ प्रोवाइड की गई है। इस इनिंग में 20 चौके और 9 छक्के शामिल हैं, जबकि डॉट्स बॉल 12 खेले हैं। तो गुड बैटिंग, सिंगल्स भी दिखाई दे रहे हैं हमें। 34 इस स्कोर में 4 एक्स्ट्राज हैं। तो 12 ओवर के अख्ताम पर ये इक्वेशन जो आपकी स्क्रीन पर दिखाई दे रही है इस IMC Over-40s T20 वर्ल्ड कप में, पाकिस्तान अपने दोनों मैचेस जीत चुका है। तो जहां पर बिसाइड्स द टॉप क्लास क्रिकेट इन टॉप क्लास ग्राउंड्स एक्स्ट्रा कैलकुलर एक्टिविटीज भी बड़ी जबरदस्त इनके लिए अरेंज की गई हैं।
जी हाँ, ओवर 40s के प्लेयर्स के लिए एक्स्ट्रा करिकुलर जो एक्टिविटीज़ हैं उनकी बड़ी अहमियत भी है, क्योंकि इस एज में नसीम भाई क्रिकेट तो खेल ही रहे हैं, लेकिन अपने आप को फिट रखना, एंटरटेन रखना, ये भी बहुत ज़रूरी है।
कल एक मकामी रेस्टोरेंट में लंच था, डिनर था, और वहाँ पे मेरे ख्याल है कि जितने प्लेयर्स आए हुए थे उसमें से अगर 30% भी डांस कर रहे हैं तो आप समझ लें कि इवेंट कितना सक्सेसफुल है। और वहाँ पे जब म्यूज़िक के ऊपर तकरीबन 30% प्लेयर्स इवेंट के वो डांस करते हुए दिखाई दे रहे थे, तो इन्जॉयमेंट ज़बरदस्त किस्म की थी। ये डग आउट पाकिस्तान का
जोरदार हिट लगाई है, फील्डर के पास कोई मौका नहीं है, टाइमिंग बहुत अच्छी थी यहाँ पे हमायूं फरद की। इनको गेंद यकीनन अब फुटबॉल की तरह दिख रहा है और बड़ी उम्दगी के साथ कवर्स में खेले हैं। एक टिपिकल हमायूं फरद फैशन में 4 रन हासिल किए।
हुमायूं फरद आज ज़बरदस्त फॉर्म में दिखाई दिए। पहले 2 मैचों में वो उस तरीके से रन स्कोर नहीं कर सके थे और सबको अंदाज़ा था कि हुमायूं फरद बड़े डेंजरस प्लेयर हैं। पंजाब में वेटरन्स क्रिकेट को, मास्टर्स क्रिकेट को अलाइव रखने में आमिर इलियास भट्ट साहब का बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट रोल है। बड़ी एफर्ट करते हैं, साथ लेके चलते हैं। कराची में फवाद एजाज खान साहब सपोर्ट कर रहे होते हैं, उनके साथ उनके दोस्त साथ खड़े हुए होते हैं। तो वेटरन्स क्रिकेट कराची और लाहौर की वजह से या मास्टर्स क्रिकेट ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग दिखाई दे रही है। ये पार्टनरशिप 34 गेंदों पे 73 रन।
जी हाँ, बड़ी डेंजरस हो चुकी है ये पार्टनरशिप भी। लेफ्ट एंड राइट हैंड कॉम्बिनेशन है, ऑलवेज पेनफुल फॉर द फील्डिंग साइड, और ऑन साइड पर खेलने में कामयाब हुए। और खासतौर पे जब बैटर्स जो हैं उनकी एबिलिटी होती है रेगुलरली स्ट्राइक रोटेट करने की, तो फिर वो यकीनन दर्द सर बन जाते हैं फील्डिंग साइड के लिए। और यही कुछ इस पार्टनरशिप में देखने को मिल रहा है, अलॉन्ग विद ऑल द बाउंड्रीज जो हिट कर रहे हैं।
एक मरतबा फिर फुल टॉस गेंद, जबरदस्त कनेक्शन, हुमायूं फरद का एक और बाउंड्री यहाँ हासिल हुई। देखना होगा कि ये छक्का दिया है एम्पायर ने। इसका मकसद है कि वो बॉल लेके रोप पे गिर गए फील्डर।
जी हाँ, और इस छक्के के साथ ये पार्टनरशिप जो है वो 80 रन तक पहुंच चुकी है। इसको इन दी एंड लो फुल टॉस थी और आई थिंक ही डिड वेल टू गेट देयर फील्डर, लेकिन कैच पकड़कर जो है वो अपना बैलेंस बरकरार नहीं रख पाए और बाउंड्री से बाहर जा गिरे।
चलो सीधा, वेल बॉल्ड, वेरी वेल
ये
बॉल्ड।
अच्छा बॉल था, कदरे बेहतर यॉर्कर लेंथ पर ऑफ स्टंप से बाहर। इसको 1 रन के लिए खेले हुमायूं फरद। अगले ओवर के लिए स्ट्राइक अपने पास रखेंगे। 13 ओवर्स के बाद पाकिस्तान मास्टर्स 185 पे 2।
है 14.23 इज द करंट रन रेट। अगर इसी रन रेट से पाकिस्तान ने बकिया 7 ओवर्स खेले तो पाकिस्तान खासे बड़े रन्स करने में कामयाब हो जाएगा। तकरीबन 270-280 के करीब पाकिस्तान टीम पहुंच जाएगी। और ट्राई होनी चाहिए कि कभी बने ना 300 रन भी, ऐसे बन रहे हैं अब T20 क्रिकेट में।
जी हाँ, रिसेंटली इफ आई एम नॉट रॉन्ग, माय मेमोरी सर्व्स मी राइट, तो आई थिंक न्यूजीलैंड या इंग्लैंड ने 304 रन किए हैं। यस एग्जैक्टली। और आजकल क्रिकेट इतनी, नसीम भाई, तेज हो चुकी हुई है, कुछ भी आप कह सकते हैं कि मुमकिन है। 4-5 बाउंड्रीज तो ऑलमोस्ट जो है वो प्लेयर्स की रूटीन बन चुकी हुई है। अच्छे बैटर्स, अच्छे जो हार्ड हिटिंग बैटर्स हैं उनकी। सना बलोच बॉलिंग के लिए आए हैं, इनका ताल्लुक डीजी खान से है, यूएई को रिप्रेजेंट कर रहे हैं। इस मरतबा क्रीज से बाहर निकलकर ऑन दी आप इसको चार्ज किया, बड़ा जारहाना अंदाज यहाँ पे हुमायूं फरद का, और बदस्तूर बाउंड्रीज हासिल करते हुए।
सना बलोच नाम की एक प्लेयर पाकिस्तान विमेंस से क्रिकेट खेली है। किरण बलूच और सना बलूच जब स्टार्ट में पाकिस्तान की विमेंस क्रिकेट थी, शर्मीन शमीन दो बहनें बहुत ज़्यादा एफर्ट किया करती थी, उस टीम का हिस्सा हुआ करती थी।
नसीम भाई, लगता है पाकिस्तान विमेन क्रिकेट के साथ भी आपकी बड़ी वाबस्तगी रही है।
ज़ाहिर फॉलो करते रहे फलक भाई काम, विमेंस भी अब बहुत ज़्यादा क्रिकेट हो रही है। उस दौर की मैं बात कर रहा हूँ कि जब इम्तियाज़ अहमद साहब चेयरमैन सिलेक्शन कमेटी थे पाकिस्तान विमेंस के।
इस मरतबा ऑन साइड पर स्वीप करने में कामयाब हुए हैं। एक बाउंस के बाद गेंद बाउंड्री लाइन से बाहर। खूबसूरत बैटिंग कराची में यहाँ पे हुमायूं फरहत की, और बिल्कुल टिकने नहीं दे रहे, किसी भी बॉलर को खाते में नहीं ला रहे, और बड़ी जारहाना बैटिंग। 139 तक पहुंच गए हैं।
शानदार बैटिंग यहाँ हुमायूं फरहत की। अपनी टीम को जितने फरहत उन्होंने पहुंचाई है आज, सिंगल हैंडेडली रन स्कोर कर रहे हैं। और जोरदार स्ट्रोक, लेकिन इस बार फील्डर बिल्कुल बाउंड्री के साथ मौजूद थे। 1 रन का इजाफा।
बहुत कड़ा इम्तिहान रहा है अभी तक फील्डर्स का। यूएई के फील्डर्स, दे वर ऑलवेज ऑन देयर बैक फुट। जिस तरह की हिटिंग की है, बड़े अरसा से ये यूएई में मुकीम हैं। सनाउल्लाह डीजी खान से बिलोंग करते हैं और बड़े हंसमुख।
2 साल पहले वर्ल्ड कप हम साथ कवर कर रहे थे, तो हसन रजा पाकिस्तान से खेल रहे थे, आज यूएई से खेल रहे हैं।
जी हाँ, और जो कुछ हसन रजा ने लास्ट इवेंट में किया था वही आज हुमायूं फरहत कर रहे हैं। आई बिलीव 150 ऑड रन्स किए थे हसन ने।
जितने ओवर्स हमने देखे बड़े हाई स्कोरिंग रहे अब तक। हुमायूं फरहत की वजह से डोमिनेट करते हुए दिखाई दिए।
आउटसाइड द ऑफ स्टंप, और इसको डैब किया हल्के अंदाज में, और 1 रन और हासिल किया यहाँ पे हुमायूं ने। 150 के करीब आहिस्ता आहिस्ता जाते हुए 46 गेंदों पर इन्होंने 141 रन्स बना रखे हैं। इनकी ये इनिंग्स तो बिल्कुल एबी डिविलियर्स जैसी दिखाई दे रही है। जिस तरह उन्होंने वेस्ट इंडीज के अगेंस्ट महज 44 गेंदों पर 149 रन स्कोर किए थे। इस मरतबा फवाद आलम ने कवर्स में खेला है खूबसूरत अंदाज के साथ। 4 रन के साथ हाई नोट पर यह ओवर खत्म किया। इट वाज इन द स्लॉट, और कोई वक्त जाया नहीं किया इस गेंद को डिस्पैच करने में फवाद आलम ने।
14 ओवर मुकम्मल हुए, उसके साथ 200 रन भी पाकिस्तान के मुकम्मल हुए 2 विकेटों के नुकसान पर। अभी 6 ओवर का खेल बाकी है। क्या 6 ओवर में हुमायूं फरहत इसी अंदाज से खेलते रहे तो क्या पाकिस्तान 300 रन को टच कर सकता है?
पाकिस्तान तो क्या, आई थिंक हुमायूं फरहत भी अपने 200 मुकम्मल कर लेंगे इफ ही बैट्स थ्रू। अगर पूरे 20 ओवर तक खड़े रहे जिस तरह ये बैटिंग कर रहे हैं, और उनका स्ट्राइक रेट जो है वो वेल ओवर 300 है।
और हिस्ट्री में पहली मर्तबा T20 इवेंट हो रहा है मास्टर्स क्रिकेट का, तो पहली डबल सेंचुरी बनाने का सहरा भी हुमायूं को जाएगा।
वैसे वर्ल्ड क्रिकेट में अभी तक किसी बैटर ने डबल सेंचुरी स्कोर नहीं की, जहां तक मुझे याद पड़ता है। यूनिवर्स बॉस क्रिस गेल ने 173 रन स्कोर किए, और इवन ब्रेंडन मैकलम ने भी 158 रन किए थे।
रोहित शर्मा ने भी एक बड़ी इनिंग इस तरीके की खेली थी, लेकिन 200 कोई नहीं कर सका। इतनी
इसको स्विच हिट किया और खूबसूरती के साथ गैप हासिल किया हुमायूं फरहत ने, और यहाँ पे अपनी एबिलिटी जो है उसको शोकेस किया है कि ये आजकल की जो इम्प्रोवाइजेशन है उस पे भी इनका बड़ा उबूर हासिल है इनको। हुमायूं फरहत बड़ी अच्छी बैटिंग करते हुए।
नारायण गेंद करने के लिए आए इमारात की जानिब से, और खासी फ्लाइट गेंद थी, चौका लगा। इंडिया से इनका ताल्लुक है, और इंडिया से ताल्लुक़ रखने वाले लोग भी पाकिस्तान के इस इवेंट का हिस्सा हैं। पाकिस्तान की मेहमान नवाजी, खेल को खेल समझना, खेल को खेल की तरह डील करना, ये पाकिस्तान ने हमेशा साबित किया। और एक मरतबा फिर इस IMC Over-40s वर्ल्ड T20 में आप देख रहे हैं कि तमाम दुनिया से लोग आए हुए हैं, चाहे उनका ताल्लुक इंडिया से है, वो डिफरेंट टीम से खेल रहे हैं, और हमने सबको वेलकम किया है।
इस गेंद को भी जोरदार अंदाज से पुल करना चाहते थे, टाइम नहीं कर पाए जिस तरह चाह रहे थे, और जॉग करके रन मुकम्मल किया। जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, हम एक होस्टिंग नेशन है और वी डू लव क्रिकेट, वी लव होस्टिंग पीपल। और इंडियन प्लेयर्स ना सिर्फ UAE बल्कि हांगकॉन्ग, USA, मुतअद्दिद टीमों में इंडियन नयाद जो क्रिकेटर्स हैं वो मौजूद हैं, और यहाँ पे यकीनन उन्होंने सराहा है पाकिस्तानी जो हॉस्पिटैलिटी है उसको।
सबको वीज़ा जारी हुआ, सबको सिक्योरिटी प्रोवाइड हुई, सबको वो तमाम इंटरटेनमेंट प्रोवाइड की गई कि जो तमाम दुनिया को अवेलेबल है। तो पाकिस्तान हमेशा से मोहब्बत करने वाले लोग हैं, और पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ने लास्ट वर्ल्ड कप में भी और यहाँ पर भी ज़बरदस्त मेहमान नवाजी दिखाई सारी दुनिया के लिए।
चल सीधा
कदमों का इस्तेमाल किया और डाउन द ग्राउंड खेले हैं, प्रोटेक्शन मौजूद, एक ही रन मिलेगा। या क्रिकेट किसी भी लेवल पे हो, वो मास्टर्स, वेटरन्स हो, या नेशनल लेवल हो, या इवन डोमेस्टिक क्रिकेट हो,
क्या हो रहा है,
या फ्रेंचाइज क्रिकेट हो, पाकिस्तान ने हमेशा जो है वो पॉजिटिव रवैया अख्तियार किया है और लोगों को होस्ट किया है, और क्रिकेट में जो है वो दोस्ती का हाथ हमेशा बढ़ाया है पाकिस्तान में।
चलो, क्या बात है नारू भाई।
नारायण भाई, अब नारू भाई कहते हैं इनको, अभी आवाज आई है। तो नारू भाई वेरी वेल बोल्ड, पहली गेंद बहुत ज्यादा फ्लाइट कर गए थे, उसके बाद नारू भाई ने शानदार बॉलिंग की है।
हमारे बंदे को भगा रहे हो यार।
आई थिंक पहला बॉल उन्होंने डिलिबरेटली इतनी हवा दी थी, गेंद को इतनी एयर दी थी,
शाबाश शाबाश, भारो भारो भारो,
डिसीव करना चाहते थे कि बैटर जो हैं वो गेस करते रहें कि किस ट्रेजेक्टरी के साथ ये बॉल करेंगे। एट टाइम्स मिस डायरेक्ट भी हो जाती।
दैट्स इट, लवली बॉलिंग नारो।
बड़ी स्लो बॉल और उसका इंतजार करते हुए खूबसूरती के साथ डिस्पैच करने में कामयाब हुए फवाद आलम। उनके बल्ले से आता हुआ ये दूसरा छक्का, और पाकिस्तान की ये बरकरफ्तार इनिंग्स, इसका सिलसिला कराची में जारी।
अगर इस गेंद को छक्का नहीं लगाते तो जिंदगी भर अफसोस रहता फवाद आलम को, जो उनके ऐसा लगता है हाथ से गेंद छूट गई थी, और ये बहुत ही लूज बॉल था जिसका पूरा फायदा उठाया मास्टर बैटर ने।
जी हाँ, बिल्कुल, ये हिट मी बॉल था और उसको खूबसूरती के साथ हिट किया फवाद आलम ने। एक और लूपी फुल टॉस, चार्ज करके उसको ऑन द फुल मिडिल ऑफ द बैट, 6 रन्स के लिए खेले हैं फवाद। गुड फिनिश टू दी ओवर। 15 ओवर्स के बाद 219 पे 2। बड़ी उम्दा बैटिंग फवाद और हुमायूं फरद की कराची में जारी, और इसके साथ ही कमेंट्री में यहाँ पे तब्दीली होगी। उससे पहले आप इस शॉट को रीप्ले में देख सकते हैं। खूबसूरती के साथ फुल टॉस बनाते हुए खेला था, टाइमिंग बहुत अच्छी, 6 रन हासिल किए फवाद ने 15 ओवर्स के बाद 219 पे 2। एंड विद दैट वी हैव अ चेंज इन द कमेंट्री। फरुख रियाज और एमन अनवर आपको ज्वाइन करेंगे इनिंग्स के आखिर तक।
It was a shorter ball from Mujahid. Was unable to make a connection. But what a great innings this is from Humayun. He's playing on 147 of just 51 balls. He's just 3 runs away from making it 150 in a T20 game.
Well, in my last commentary spell, I mentioned that his next target is 150.
Now it's one shot away, maybe a boundary or 6 we can see from him to get to that line mark. Shot aside, smashed it. But there's a protection. We have to wait further. It's an absolute huge innings from Humayun Farhat. By far the best score, by far the top score of the competition.
Bowling over here.
Yes, it is.
Fawad Alam will take on Mujahid. He has started to show some intentions along with Humayun. So they are complementing each other in the late of the end of the innings. UAE only managed to take 2 wickets so far, and this is the Pakistan team we all wanted to see in this contest. They are gradually warming up. Yesterday they posted 192 and today they are on 220. Good bowling. This is from Mujahid. Not giving anything loose here.
They're just jogging, they're just even walking for a single. They've smashed so many boundaries and 6s. They are not in a hurry to convert 1s into 2s. And also plenty of hard work for the fielders because the right and left hand combination there. So some fielders have to make some adjustment. And now the fielder down there was the deep mid wickets coming towards the cover inside the circle.
This time he played it towards mid-wicket region. We have to see whether the fielder will stop it or not. Definitely he couldn't stop it, and with this he has raised his 150 runs for his team of just 53 balls. Splendid innings this is from Humayun Farhat, hitting 10 sixes and 18 fours with the strike rate of 286.
That's a huge performance for Humayun Farhat. He has been devastating. One unstoppable as 152 is a massive score in T20 cricket. And remember, still nearly 5 overs to go. And who knows, he can reach to another milestone.
Came down the ground, wanted to hit it really hard, but it was dragged from Mujahid. Could only get 1 run of this. So Humayun could not convert his start into a good total in the previous 2 innings. But today, he looked in a good nick and started taking charge against these bowlers from the very start of the inning till now.
Especially against the spinners, he was extraordinary. His sweep shots, his log sweeps were quite exemplary. And his spinners really got hammered. Was still playing with the soft hands and not attempting the big shot.
Just this time change of pace from Mujahid. Only allowed 1 run. So Pakistan are 227 for 2 at the end of 16 overs.
Okay, come on, fast. Whoa. Aja. भाग के जा रहे हैं इसे रह गए हम लोग
So quite a tough outing this is for UAE here in the National Bank Stadium.
How many overs?
They're a good side too. We are looking for a competitive contest here, but obviously this is a mighty target they will be looking to chase.
Yes, they will be under pressure when they will come out to bat. Anything over 200 is also, it's just like climbing a Mount Everest in T20 format. But they've got Hassan Raza, who used to play for Pakistan. He played Pakistan in the previous edition of 50 overs over 40 World Cup in 2023, and now he's playing for UAE. So he can be dangerous. He got 150 in the last edition. UAE needs some wickets here to apply some sort of pressure to dry up the runs a little bit. Already Pakistan have posted massive score. You can predict something around 260 from here. That's for sure.
Quick change, come on.
Usually when we see a very high target match, we don't see a very competitive like second innings. Either it's one-sided or sometimes it's as competitive as we saw the match between South Africa and Australia, where South Africa chased 438 against them.
All depends on the start they got. If they they get the flying start, if they get 50 odd runs in the first 4-5 overs, certainly the match can be fascinating. Nas Malik is into his third over. Just one. Fawad Alam is disappointed with himself. He wanted to hit that one out of the park and just walking for runs.
Yeah, Malik is bowling well. He knows he has to hit the deck hard here because Humayun Farhat is not leaving anything which is overpitched. And he is seeing a football now. He's on 153 or 54. Very good ball, and this time it has been lofted over. We have to see whether the fielder will be able to take it, and he has grabbed it. Good bowling this is from Malik, as I was mentioning that he has read the batter, and sportsman spirit from him, appreciation for a wonderful knock from Humayun Farhat.
Finally, the wicket falls. Humayun Farhat has to walk back now. Just a heave towards onside, didn't quite middle it, and the fielder was waiting right at the edge of the circle. He was nice and calm, kept his eye on the ball, and no mistake in the end. A royal innings from Humayun Farhat has come to an end. Tremendous entertainment for the audience. He has to walk back. 153 or 55. It's 2-8 for 3 on the board, Pakistan.
A lot of appreciation for Humayun Farhat from the opponent team as well. This is the beauty of cricket.
इमरान गुड कैच इमरान शाबाश बच्चे चलो चलो जल्दी जल्दी चलो
Tariq is the new batter in for Pakistan. He played exceptional knock in his first match.
कमर कमर एकदम फील्ड देख लेना
We can hear loud noises from the ground now. UAE are fighting themselves back in the game. They have to keep fighting for the next 4 overs. Tariq Mahmood, new batter in for them. Have a look at this ball. It was hit hard and he wanted to go for a slog sweep. Ended up giving a catch. Good catch this is.
That's a good catch. Thankfully he didn't drop. Quite a few lapses we saw, but on that occasion, despite a lot of hampering, he was still focused enough. Well taken.
नेक्स्ट स्टंप पे शॉर्ट बॉल बाकी है चलो चलो
4 balls to go off this over from Malik. Good ball this is to a new batter coming up. He's straight away off the mark.
शाबाश शाबाश हाथ में कमर
He should cut loose now. He can hit the ball long way as well. He is not a very quick starter, but he's well settled now. He played some lovely shots yesterday after being settled, after consuming some balls. He really uplifted his strike rate and got to 60 odd runs. Very happy dugout of Pakistan Masters. Fawad Alam can swing his bat a bit. He can take a risk. Tariq is also in good form. He batted well yesterday. And 260, still looking pretty good from here.
Very well bowled. This is from Malik. This time it was off cutter and he was unable to pick it very well.
Well, it was a reduced pace. Fawad Alam picked it, but just couldn't quite pick it. He just realized a slow one, but he didn't realize it was that slow. He missed it altogether. He's not happy with himself. He just waited to make the connection, and when he swung his bat, he still missed it. Not happy with the result. Oh, lifted to the offside. Has it got the distance? Certainly he has cleared the boundary. That should be maximum. Yes, up goes the arms. That is well played for Fawad Alam. He looks such a good player when he goes in this fashion towards extra cover.
beautifully lofted shot this was from Fawad Alam. It was over pitched, it was there in his zone, and he extended his arm beautifully to play it over extra cover. This is the most good looking shot for me. 6 over extra cover.
Pulled away. Fawad Alam hasn't timed it much, but he should come back for 2, and easily they made it. So there's one thing for sure, he doesn't like a change of pace. Fawad Alam, he wants some pace off the bat. He missed a slower one and then he lofted for 6. 17 gone now. Pakistan 2-3-7 for 3.
शाबाश
18 balls are still to come in this match, and Pakistan are already on 237. They are in a situation where they can go for boundaries of each ball they have, because they have got wickets in hand.
The batsmen to follow in the dugout, they will be excited as well. They wanted to come out to centre to swing their bats. There is no pressure, no risk at the moment. Already they have posted a massive score on the board. Mujahid time it, but they can't come back for 2. They have to go for 2, and just orthodox fielding here. They are not rushing towards the ball. They all look very tired. They all are quite exhausted. I mean, batsmen want to hit the boundaries. They don't seem to be too interested to convert ones into 2s.
This time it is over pitch. We have to see whether he made a good connection or not. But the ball landed in no man's land. Good bowling. This is from Mujahid. He bowled back of the length before and the ball kept low, and this time he showed variation into his bowling.
He lifted the ball well. It seems like he just calculated that shot, because it pitched quite perfectly among 3 fielders. And that process, he got 2 runs.
Once again he tried the similar shot, and this time it has gone for 6 runs. Actually it made a great connection. It was hit on the middle of the bat, and his head position was too good on this ball.
Almost identical to the previous shot. On that occasion he got more bang on that. Better connection, better result. It was half a chance for the fielder, but he just could not grab it in the end. 6 runs to the batsman.
Shorter one this time, cut it towards cover fielder, and it has gone for 4 runs. Not so good from Mujahid. He's bowling over pitch, he's giving short balls. The first 2 balls were well read, but this time he's losing it here. Already 14 runs off this over so far.
Runs are coming from everywhere. Wide off the off, nicely cut away. Perfect placement on that occasion. So Tariq is certainly having some fun. 15 of 5. Some VIPs and chief guest for today witnessing this game from the VIP box. Just got away with that. He tried to heave it away across the line. The ball barely missed the stumps. It was so close.
On the screen you can see the senator and the chairman of Pakistan Veteran Cricket Association, Mr. Fawad Ijaz. Shorter length this time, wide of the stump. Unfortunately missed it, but lucky for Mujahid. He ended with a dot, so 18 overs have been bowled and Pakistan are 251 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Fawad Alam is just boundary away from his second consecutive 50 of this tournament. And we still have 12 balls left. So he is enjoying this responsibility once again, playing for Pakistan. He has represented Pakistan at the highest level, scored plenty of first-class runs. This time overplayed, and he has played it straight for 4 runs.
Good strike by Fawad Alam, pitched him outside the off stump, and he had the opportunity to free his arms. Full-blooded strike, he just could not clear the boundary. One bounce went over the boundary. Long off fielder wasn't that wide. 50 is up as well for Fawad Alam. 27 balls he consumed to get to 50. Well played again, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes to his name, and that is how he got to the landmark. A nice way to bring up his 50. The fielder, it wasn't that wide, but it struck hard. A slower one, well picked up this time to the cow corner. 6 again. Even better connection, and he got the distance this time. Fawad Alam cleared the boundary by comfortable margin.
Yeah, Malik bowled it really short this time. Previous one was over pitched and he placed it straight, and this time it was short pitch, so he was very good on the pull shot. Played it beautifully off the back foot for 4 runs. Have a look at this one. We saw the bowler rolling his finger trying to slow one, but ended up bowling a short ball.
It was a really good shot. It's a longer hit from Fawad. The first one was just over the boundary, straight down the ground, a change of length. The slower one, well picked up by Fawad. He got plenty of bat on that. Goes offside, and it's gonna be 4 runs again. He doesn't need to run for that. No protection out there, deep cover and deep point. He just had to clear the infield. Lifted beautifully, wrist work comes through. So 14 runs of the over so far, and Fawad Alam into the 60s now. Entertainment continues here in National Bank Stadium.
Not a very good line from Malik. He did not have a protection in the deep. There's no man patrolling for him as a sweeper. He has got all the protection on the leg side and straight side. So anything outside the off stump would go away for 4 runs. Once again, fuller ball, but this time played for 1 run only. There's a protection at the short third man.
He's bowling round the wicket to bowl outside the off stump, and is considered a boundary, then a single. Now Tariq has got the strike back. They just have to stop the flow of runs, but damage has been done already. They are already in 260s. Pakistan 266 for 3 on the board. 8 balls to go. And from here, 280 is looking pretty gettable. Already an expensive over.
Short ball this time. Wanted to pull it, but there's protection, and well fielded this is from the square leg fielder.
But once again, good fortune for Tariq. Is playing a risk-free cricket. He knows already Pakistan have posted a massive score. He's taking his chances. Not for the first time the ball landed between the 2 fielders. And luckily he didn't get better connection. Otherwise he would have been taken at the edge of the boundary. 16 runs off the over. Fawad Alam into the 60s now. He goes on side, wrist work, and single to end the over. He's not a happy man, Fawad, with himself. He wanted to get 4 more. Nevertheless, it's 19 gone, 268 for 3 on the board, Pakistan Masters.
Pakistan at 268 for 3. 19 overs have been bowled. 17 dot balls, 53 singles, 3 doubles, 29 fours and 15 sixes of this match so far. This is amazing from Pakistan.
Just more than a dozen sixes in one inning inside the 20 overs, and still they can add to the tally. Fawad Alam has got 4 sixes, I believe, in this innings. We were talking about the Pakistan sluggish batting in the first match, and since then they have really put the accelerator on. 192 they got in the second match, and on the third game they've got 268. And in the next match, in the fourth match, who knows, Pakistan may get to 300. So they are just improving big time. Last over is about to begin. Imran has to face the music now. Smashed hard. That's gonna be 4. It's a good effort. Very good effort indeed. Put the dive in, and he saved 3 runs for sure.
Good commitment. This is from the fielders. They are into the last over of the game, already giving away 268 runs, but they are not letting it go. They know they have to fight for each run. It's a good start from Imran. He bowled fuller length to Fawad Alam, not giving any room to him. Oh, it was way too outside the off stump, but it was extremely slow. Tariq was nowhere near the ball. He did not judge it very well. Missed it completely.
Wide outside the off stump, but not wide enough to be called wide, because batsman was chasing Tariq. He was expecting a wide delivery, but no signal from the umpire. He took the pace off very smartly. Again, he's on the shorter side, and bad delivery this time. Not a right line, and it goes for 6 runs. And the idea was right, but line wasn't good enough, and Tariq made most of it. 6 to his name.
Yes, he wanted to bowl a off-cutter bouncer here, but couldn't keep his line right here. Way too much down the leg, and very well played by Tariq. He was not happy with the wide. He wanted to take more of this ball, and is happy with the 4 actually.
If he had bowled something around third stump or fourth stump, that would have been handy. But it was way down the leg side and easy pickings, especially if you have a fine leg inside the circle. Now 2 to go. This is Fawad Alam on 63. He's in excellent form in this competition.
He has been excellent with his fuller length deliveries. Why try something new? Once again, he's trying the similar thing. Short ball there. There's a protection we have to see. Oh! Miscommunication between the two fielders. They kept waiting for each other to stop it. So it's not so good from them.
Oh, that should have been saved. Should have been saved. 2 men are converging, and they were not quick enough in the end. Diving up effort was there, but quite sluggish in the end. Similar delivery, slow one, a little bit extra bounce. Fawad just smashed it to the onside. Should have been saved, and I believe 2 extra runs have been gifted. Final ball coming up. 280 is on the board already. Full toss down the ground. It's gonna be 4 runs. Yes, dives in vain. Boundary to finish the innings. Huge performance by Pakistan. 284. Would you believe it's 284 for the loss of 3 wickets? They posted after 20 overs, and the UAE bowlers got real hammering. Fawad Alam remained not out on 71. That is how the innings came to an end. Smashed down the ground for 4.
Exceptional batting this is from Pakistan team. Humayun Farhat on up the order scored 153. Fawad Alam complimented him really well, scoring 71 runs of 34 ball, and Tariq joining in scored 23 runs of 11 ball. So this is exceptional from Pakistan. They are getting better and better in each game. They have given a mighty total to UAE to chase. UAE, who is unbeaten in their previous matches, will have to really fight hard to keep the streak going for them.
A daunting task posted at Pakistan. A nightmarish first half for UAE. It's a big score, the highest score by a long margin. So the Pakistan's innings has come to an end. It's time to go to Qasim downstairs.
Thank you very much. And with the hero of the hour, quite a spectacular innings we've just witnessed by ex-Pakistani international cricketer Humayun Farhat, who has just scored a quite wonderful 153 off 53 balls at the tender age of 40 plus. Humayun bhai, kya batting kiya yaar? वेल प्लेड. कैसी लगा आपको?
थैंक यू. सबसे पहले स्पेशल थैंक्स टू रज़ाक भाई, और उन्होंने मेरे पे ट्रस्ट किया. आज तीसरी इनिंग्स थी और उन्होंने मुझे आज कहा कि आज प्ले योर ओन गेम, और मैंने अपनी जो खेलते आ रहे थे, जिस तरह शुरू से जिस तरह खेलते थे, उस तरह ही मैंने आज कोशिश की और मेरिट पे खेला. क्योंकि हम उनके साथ पावर हिटिंग भी सिखा रहे हैं, तो मैंने पूरी कोशिश की कि जो हम बच्चों को सिखा रहे हैं अपनी मूवमेंट को उस तरह ही रखें.
तो बनता है कि अगर आप कोचिंग भी करेंगे तो उसी हिसाब से आपको भी चलने पड़ेगा. लेकिन आपकी जो स्ट्राइकिंग ऑफ द बॉल था, यू हिट इट ऑल अराउंड द ग्राउंड टुडे. 360 आपने शॉट्स मारे. तो आपके क्या गेम प्लान था जब आप वहाँ पर गए थे? आप डिड यू वांट टू जज द बॉलिंग अकॉर्डिंगली, या आपका बस प्लान यही था कि आज मैंने चलाना है?
नहीं, मेरा प्लान यही था कि मेरिट पे खेलना है और अपनी जो जहाँ का बॉल होगा वहाँ पर आज हिट करनी है, और उसमें अल्लाह ताला ने साथ दिया है. और मैं ये स्पेशल जो 150 रन है हमारे प्रेसिडेंट आमिर इलियास भट्ट साहब, ये मैं डेडिकेट करता हूँ उनको.
तो आखिरी सवाल ये है हुमायूं भाई, यू फाउंड द फॉर्म नाउ. तो अब तो कप्तान आपसे एक्सपेक्ट करेगा हर मैच के अंदर सेमीफाइनल और फाइनल की तरफ जब जाएंगे, आपका बहुत बड़ा रोल होगा इसमें.
आई प्ले माई ओन गेम. लेट्स सी क्या होता है. जो मेरी गेम है, जो मैं शुरू से खेलता आ रहा हूँ, उस तरह ही रहूँगा. नथिंग चेंज.
I wish you all the best for the
Thank
rest of the tournament, and good luck in the second innings as well.
Okay, thank you. Thank
So
you.
wonderful innings here by Humayun Farhat. We've witnessed one of the great innings, 153, and he was on for 200 at one point. But let's see now what happens in the second innings. It's going to take some chasing for the UAE, but I wish them well in their second innings. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Qasim. Was talking to the star of the show, Humayun Farhat, who got 153 today. Extraordinary performance. That's a highlight. There's lots of boundaries, lots of six. Abdul Razak smashed it after the off jump. And was gone. Potted cover. Hasn't got going in this competition yet. Outside edge for 4 runs. And swept away to the onside. He played a number of swift shots. And then straight down the ground. The left arm spinner especially. He really got some those. Swift shot is aerial. It was long enough. And then towards the mid-wicket region. It's like a boundary package. This highlights his onside has been dominated by Humayun Farhat. Right in front of the stump. Nadeem was the batsman who got out. And six to the cow corner, and then half a dozen over long off. So pick up shot for 6.
Chalo!
Once again to the onside. And catch was taken, but he just did not stay inside the circle. Fawad Alam joins the party. And 6 to the onside. A loop into toss. Big shot to the onside, and was taken in the end. Taken his came to an end. Fawad Alam played some collateral shots after that. It was Tariq who got some runs. Bad delivery put away for maximum. It was in the death over, and that was the last shot. Found net with a run rate 14.25 per over. So time for the break. We will come back with the run chase.
Ball has gone for 4 runs. So first boundary for Pakistan.
Big wicket for the UAE.
Swept away.
He takes on the bowler again. There's got to be 6. Big shot for leg to go. Yes, given out.
Good afternoon and welcome back to the National Bank Stadium, Karachi. There you see the two umpires making their way to the center in this all-important contest. Pakistan taking on UAE. Well, the Burj Khalifa is supposed to be in the UAE, but it's the Pakistan Masters who have posted a Burj Khalifa for the UAE Masters in terms of the target. 284, such a mammoth total. And to talk about it, I've been joined by Evergreen Muzammil Asif in the comb box. Good afternoon, Muzammil.
Good afternoon, Falak. And what a connection between Burj Khalifa and the score of Pakistan. And as you said rightly, Pakistan's Humayun Farhat was outstanding today, scoring 153 runs, unbeaten. And what a massive, explosive show by him with the bat. And he stood out among all the batters today for Pakistan team, the host.
I believe this has to be an innings of his life. When you talk about Humayun Farhat, there are the two opening batters for the UAE making their way to the middle with a lot of responsibility on their shoulders. They will have to bat out of their skins. They will have to play innings of their life. Already, I believe this could be the innings of his life for Humayun Farhat, the way he batted. And who would have thought that towards the latter part of his career in the over-40s, in the Masters, he will be able to play that innings. That is phenomenal.
And kudos to his temperament and his stay at the crease at this age. It's not easy. And as far as weather is concerned, it's hot and humid here right now in Karachi. And playing in this condition, staying there for a very long
And 15 tests he played. And has taken 54 wickets in those tests. And mind you, he was the player of the series in his debut series was Zulfikar Babar.
Last one, left arm around.
And he's going to start the proceedings. And looks as if they're just about getting ready.
Ready on? Let's play.
Let's play, gentlemen. Good start for Zulfikar Babar, targeting the pads of the batter, and he's away is Malik. Malik is in very good touch.
Absolutely, and I really like the style of Zulfikar Babar.
Come on,
Black
guys,
beard,
come on, back to
glasses
bowler,
on,
come on. Okay.
And this is the drone. Kudos to all the production team here.
Well, it's been a phenomenal production. You talk about Geo Super's brilliant production for this all-important IMC Over-40s T20 World Cup under the supervision of Atif Moeen, Rehan Siddiqui, Farooq Suleiman, Wahid Ali, and there's the non-identifying flying object. It is drone, presenting you the phenomenal pictures. It's kind of a mini helicopter, but still non-identified. This is the shot from drone, and he's given us shots which are impossible with the normal cameras. So kudos to the drone operator as well. Skipper will be on strike now for the first time.
Catch it!
He's in the air. He was in two minds. That was good delivery. He slowed his pace through the air, did Zulfikar. Gets off the mark in a cheeky way, does the captain.
Good bowling. Acha kar rahe ho Suju bhai.
And he has bowled so far so good, Zulfikar Babar. With his straight bat, he's not allowing the batter to free his arms straight away. Just 2 singles so far in this over. 2 dots, 2 single.
Hassan Raza on your screen. He was part of the Pakistani Masters last time. This time thumped hard and manages to clear mid-off. 1 bounce to the boundary. First boundary of the run chase for the UAE. Not a bad one. It's a good one.
Yes, finally, Malik finds his way with the straight bat. Look at this. Pitched up delivery with the straight bat. And the fielders inside the circle due to power play and a boundary.
Soft hands to rotate the strike on that occasion. Malik will keep strike for the next over. A good over by Zulfikar Babar comes to an end. UAE are 7 without loss of wicket after the opening over.
Thanks to all our sponsors, Diwan Motors, Honori Junoon 247 Travels, and Abe Dubai. Thank you to all the sponsors for making this event happen. The inaugural Over-40s T20 World Cup here at National Bank Cricket Stadium, and simultaneously the matches are also happening at 3 other venues in Karachi. So a big event, international. Several teams participating in this tournament with host Pakistan. Imran Ali, the right arm medium fast, is ready to bowl from the university end.
Nicely driven this time and finds the gap as well. Gets a boundary, does Malik. I told you he's in good touch. Played a very good innings yesterday and he's continuing his good form, which is very important for his side.
Very, very important runs for UAE, and they need to keep going like this. In the gap, the fielder has no chance to get that ball.
This time goes leg side and gets to the boundary as well. This is good batting. They need more of these. Just keep going. Don't stop, buddy. You're in with a chance if you keep going for the majority of the innings. Throughout the whole innings, I suspect.
And you need to take example of how Humayun Farhat played in the first innings. You need to charge bowlers. The pitch is not assisting much to the bowlers here, so you have to go for those big shots.
Just like that. This time, flashy blade earns him a maximum. This is good going. Come on, boy. Keep going. Keep entertaining us.
Absolutely, this is what we assessed so far in this match. The way Humayun Farhat did show his power hitting abilities in the first innings, and here Malik is doing the same. Pitched up delivery, he just opened the face of the blade. And inside the circle, third man was just watching the ball going over the boundary rope.
Well, it was the outer part of the bat more than the middle of the bat, but still, the timing was good enough. This time gets inside the line of the ball and plays it beautifully towards the fine leg boundary. These are reigning boundaries here in Karachi, even in the second innings too.
Today is the day of boundaries. Already 18 runs in this over, and look at this, Zulfikar Babar inside the circle. Had to rush a lot, but the ball just, with the help of fast outfield, raised over to the boundary.
Yeah, failed to stop there. Tried his level hard. So boundaries so far in the first 4 balls. That's a good comeback, but 4 boundaries on the trot must have given a lot of confidence to Malik, and he's their key batter. He's in form, and he can bat the ball hard, and we all know the capability of is captain Rafiullah. If he starts taking the charge, they can give, themselves a bit of chance here. This time we'll keep strike, we'll take a single. 2 ball, it's 26 without loss of wicket UAE.
Come on, Zulfi bhai.
And with 285 runs to get on the board, not only Malik, Rafiullah will also have to take some responsibility and try to hit some shots from the other end too. Because Malik has so far scored 25 of 10 deliveries, and he just needs the support from the other end as well.
Well, he's faced only 2 balls. I'm sure he too will start hitting the ball out of the park. He's had majority of the strike. Malik so far faced 10 deliveries. Babar continuing. And this time he has launched it in the air. That is a chance for the fielder, and that is a beauty. What a grab! Oh my days! That is one of the best catches of the IMC Over-40s T20 World Cup so far.
Shahryar Munawwar there, taking a blinder. What a catch that was. Once again, he was trying to loft it, but the fielder there in the deep, Shahryar Munawwar, kept his eyes on the ball, and what a great take in the end. Brilliant catch. Malik Qamar Abbas will have to walk off after scoring 25 of 11 deliveries.
Best catch होगा टूर्नामेंट का.
Well, it really needed something very special to remove somebody like Qamar Abbas the way he was batting, and that really was a special catch by Shahryar Ghani. You can take that any day at any level.
All praises for the man. And at one stage it looked like the ball is away a bit far from Shahryar, but he did a great job. Imran Javed, the new batter in, and once again this brilliant shot. But it find fielder there in the deep.
You got to appreciate the effort of Shahryar Ghani there, because yes, Pakistan do have a lot of runs on the board, but you got to field well as well. In the T20 Isles, you can watch that again and again. It will be a treat to watch every time. What a catch.
And a good comeback by Pakistan as well. A wicket on first delivery, a brilliant catch there, and back-to-back dots. So after that last over, Pakistan is back in this game.
Yeah, surely the boundaries are dried up now after the departure of Qamar Abbas. Was going all guns blazing with the start, and this is what was the need of the time for UAE as well. Unfortunately, couldn't extend his innings. It was a short stay at the crease for him. Short little cameo, but he's gone now. And this is a very good comeback over by Pakistan. As you mentioned, Muzammil, he has conceded nothing in the first 5 deliveries and taken the vital wicket as well. And that's the end of a maiden over by Zulfikar Babul. 3 bowled, it's 26 for 1 UAE.
A little bit back to you, Rafi. Yes, that's middle.
Well, plenty of action in this match so far, what we've witnessed. 3 overs ball, and UAE are just trying to put up some effort in the run chase. Rafiullah, the captain, will be on strike. Imran continues his bowling. He was very expensive in his first over, went for 19. Adapt to third for a single by the captain.
So Imran will also have some breather in this over, the way he was smashed in the last over by Malik. Now finally, that great catch by Shahryar in the deep will help out Imran to have some enjoyable moment in this over, maybe.
No, it's a good comeback here for Imran as well. He was very expensive, as I mentioned in the first over, but now he knows his limits. Now he has maintained a very good line. So not allowing the batsman to get underneath. And the batters are a bit cautious as well. There's no point being cautious when you have to chase 285. This time attempted a pull shot, but it was never going to happen because he was way inside the line of the ball. Didn't cover the line of the ball, Rafiullah, the captain.
And now UAE just need a partnership here. An aggressive one, because 285 is on the board and they can't even afford to have just singles. They need to go for big, but with cautious approach.
Oh, that was a poor delivery, but he's quite lucky. Got away with it, did Imran, the bowler.
Had he Shahryar there, maybe another spectacular catch.
Well, he's not a Spider-Man, he's only a human being. But that really was a catch of the tournament for me. What an effort. This is good bowling, good comeback over.
And Imran has recovered so well, conceding 20 runs in his first over, and finally he has made a superb comeback. And I still think the courtesy is to that catch in the deep by Shahryar that gave some sort of momentum to Imran as well in this over.
Such amazing, one catch can lift the spirit of the game of a side. Hassan Raza. I thought he should have been there quite early. Still no appearance of Hassan Raza. That's the end of fourth. UAE are 29 for 1. Right, then, not taking their chances, in my opinion, so far, the UAE batters, apart from Qamar Abbas, who is out. Rafiullah struggling on 3 of 5. And this is good bowling by Zulfikar Babar. Could have been curtains for the batter there. Looked in urgency, Imran. He shouldn't look urgent by the look of his numbers. He's on 1 of 8 deliveries, but in running he was eager to take the strike.
Maybe he's just liking the look of Zulfikar, wanted to face him. Once again with a defensive approach, takes a single.
Desired result for Imran. Was itching to take the strike. Let's see how he goes about the job now against Zulfikar Babar. He's bowling brilliantly. Flighted ball, look at that. Intentions were pretty much clear. Didn't cover the line of the ball on that occasion, but he has given a wild swing. That was a huge heave.
And this is what Zulfikar Baba is known for. Flight in the delivery and just deceive the batter. This time on the fine leg, the fielder will have to chase, and he will definitely not. A boundary, a welcome boundary for UAE. And Imran this time doing the thing for his team.
Yeah, a good bit of footwork shown there by the batter Imran, and hooked away nicely behind fine leg there. It went very fine. Actually beats the 45 quite comprehensively and gets a boundary, much needed one. This time swatted away brilliantly in the gap. One bounce to the boundary. No chance for the fielder this time. Beautifully executed stroke by Imran.
One boundary brings another one. Back-to-back boundaries now for Imran. And he has released some pressure on himself. And definitely put the pressure on Zulfikar Baba, who was well set, bowling with accuracy. And look at this. A well-judged and balanced shot by Imran, and there was no chance for Shahryar to patrol that ball.
Well, the problem for UAE is that they can't even relax after hitting consecutive boundaries. And if they do, they will be well behind in this game. So 5 overs bowled, and UAE are 38 for 1. This is the myco drinks, our brandings, our sponsors, and our colleague Qasim Sheikh is showing up and will be having some sips of that as well. I'm sure when he will step up here in the com box, he will share some of the drinks with us.
By the way, I'm right now going to Qasim to have some drink, so it's time to change in the com box as well. Ayman Anwar will join Falak Sher now.
Enjoying that drinks big time, Qasim, our colleague. Changing the bowling now. Ali has been introduced into the bowling. And it's good time to introduce my colleague Ayman Anwar to the com box. Good afternoon, Ayman.
Good afternoon, Falak, and thank you very much. UAE are off to a very good start here. They are 39 for 1, even though they have lost a wicket, but they have kept the momentum going. Imran will face Ali. He has lofted it over the head of the bowler for 6 runs. It was a very wonderful shot from him. It was over pitch delivery from Ali, and he did not let it go.
No half measures by the batsman on that occasion. That was a clean strike. And this is what they need. They just need to continue in the merry fashion, because they can't afford to relax one iota.
Yes, have a look at this shot. It was there in the zone, and once again, it's an over pitch delivery, and he has lofted it over towards mid-wicket region. Wonderful shot. This is from Imran once again, and this is the requirement here for UAE.
I wonder, Ayman, he's listening to me. Imran, he's just going all guns blazing, and this is what he should do at the time, for the time being.
Two sixes of the last 2 balls to Ali. It was again over pitched in the slot. Easy swing for the batter for 6 runs.
You can't swing the... Looks a very hard hitter, powerful hitter. Works the ball on the onside to rotate the strike.
Yes, the ball came into the batter this time. Arm ball from Ali. He dragged his length a bit.
Mind you, this is the last over of the power play, so after this over, the field restrictions will be removed. Off the back foot, this time played away towards deep mid wicket. They need boundaries. They just need to continue. Can't afford to relax one bit.
Yeah, he just missed another loose delivery. It was pitch short from Ali, but he did not come onto the ball very well like he did in the past two deliveries. But he's looking confident there. Wearing shirt number 999, hitting 6-6. Oh, once again he wanted to go hard at this ball, but it was a good ball. It was within the reach of the stumps. So ended up giving one run away. So UAE are at 54 for the loss of one wicket after the end of 6 overs. So the captain is out there, Rafiullah. He has to be there for his team for a long time. And you know what I like the fact about him was that when his bowlers were going for plenty of runs, he kept encouraging them. He didn't get furious. So this mindset is really good. Appreciation coming from your captains.
Well, furiousness goes with the time, Eamon. So these are over 40 blocks. They should have a lot of patience. This is what is expected of them. Played a lot of cricket, most of these blocks. It's good bowling, continuing. Now he's bowling him through, so this is good, intelligent captaincy by Abdul Razak, because he knows that Zulfikar Babar is the key bowler and he has some pitches from the surface and he's bowling brilliantly. So just bowling him through, walked away on the onside this time. And that will go to the boundary for 4 because no protection was there behind square.
Not a very good line from Zulfikar Babar. He knows he doesn't have a protection and he is the most experienced bowler in this side. He has got the control. He remained expensive in his previous 2 matches. Once again, he has been given the responsibility. It was quick as well. He's known for his flighted deliveries and creating that break from the pitch. This time it was over pitch and it has lofted towards mid-wicket region for 6 runs.
Yeah, he has bludgeoned it away. That was a big strike by Imran, and he's really showcasing his talent with the bat, his ability of power hitting. He does have some serious talent in his armory when it comes to hitting the ball, striking the ball. Looks a clean, powerful striker of the cricket ball. He goes hard, and that was the highlight package, by the way. Back live now.
So Imran is ready for anything into his zone, especially the full pitch delivery. He's playing that with the command. Very well bowled this time. He changed the pace, changed the line and changed the length, and it worked for him very well. Wanted to play a sweep shot, deceived by the speed.
Well, it was Rafiullah the batter on strike. That too made that ball a good one. This time he's trapped in front, but the ball was missing leg stump. This is what umpire thinks. 7 bowled, 65 for 1.
Yeah, played too early there. The ball was slow in the air. So power play highlights, full pitch delivery, played beautifully. 4 runs for full shot on a short pitch delivery. Once again, width offered, played it beautifully for maximum. Delivery, and it was a wonderful catch from Shahryar Ghani. Brilliant dive, the second of this tournament. Good looking lofted shot for 6 runs. Once again, on the front foot, very well played. So UAE are giving a reply back here.
Well, it was a decent run rate in the power play maintained by the UAE, but the problem is the kind of total Pakistan have set. Never good enough. They scored at 9 runs per over, scored 54 in the first 6. You can take it more often than not, but not in this match though. Hassan Raza just lining up in the dugout to come in next. What a batsman he was in his playing days. Played for Lahore Badshers, scored 98 in ICL.
In the Mumbai.
ਵੀ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਕੈਪ ਵੀ ਪਈ ਉੱਥੇ
So he's been in the UAE for the last few months, has been Hassan Raza. Was just talking about Hassan Raza. He still holds the record for being the youngest cricketer to make Test match debut at the age of only 14. This is unbelievable.
White goal day.
At this stage, Pakistan were 105 for 2, whereas UAE in reply are 65 for 1. So they are far behind the required rate, have lost one lesser wicket than Pakistan, but it's all about the run rate, especially in this high-scoring game. He's struggling with his fitness. There is the captain Rafiola. Hasn't done a lot of running, neither hit 2 boundaries, but still you can feel that stiffy body.
Yeah, he kept for 20 overs. Saw the massacre happening in front of him. Getting a bit of stretches from the physios. So UAE started off really well here, scoring 65 of 7 overs. So Falak, how would you sum up Pakistan innings today? We saw them, they were quite slow in the first game. On the same pitch, they scored 134. And yesterday they scored 192 on the batting pitch. And today they have posted a mighty total of 285.
Well, they really hunted the bowling of UAE in this innings in particular. It was all about Humayun Farhat and his own slot with the bat. 150 odd runs, 153 he managed. So that was, in my opinion, innings of his life. Ali will continue from the university end. Big swing and he's got the nick. Finger goes up. Peter is the umpire. Ali is the bowler, and a wicket for Pakistan here.
What a great catch this is from the wicketkeeper. It was a thick edge. It's a wonderful catch from him, and Ali bowled a beautiful ball. It was there on the length and it turned a bit. Yes, wonderful catch indeed. The batsman was nowhere near the ball. Wanted to go for a sweep shot, but the bowler and the keeper did not allow him. He has to depart, scoring 34 runs of 21 balls, hitting 3 sixes and 3 fours. So UAE has lost 2 wickets, scoring 65 runs while chasing 285.
Well, Eamon, I'm not a believer in giving up in any competition, but I would just like to take the opportunity to ask you a question here. If you are the captain of the UAE, well, what will be your strategy in this sort of situation? Hassan Raza, the newcomer batter, because a lot of runs to get. Would you ask your batters to just go down and play for their practice? He's there because of this, Hassan Raza, because he went across the line, did Imran Javed, and a good, nice catch by the wicket keeper. Or would you just ask your batters to go bang, bang, bang and play out of the way, and let's see what happens?
Hassan Raza is off the mark straight away. Took the single of the full pitch delivery. So I would surely ask my players to go out there and try to chase it down, because I don't want them to play for 20 overs and go for strike rotation. I would rather tell them to attack the bowlers, try to get on the bowlers, punish the bad balls, and don't wait for the good balls. Try to create those opportunities.
But the UAE have Rafiullah as a captain who is struggling in the middle. His strike rate is 50. Unbelievable. When you're chasing 285. That is not acceptable, this strike rate, any day in a T20 game. And this is understandable. He's struggling with his fitness, struggling with his timing. and is struggling with his footwork as well.
It was a good ball from Ali, only gave away 1 run.
Nicely placed by Hassan Raza. He will get his first boundary. Beats short third and gully fielder on that occasion. The placement was the key on that occasion, Eamon.
Yes, absolutely. He timed it beautifully. You don't have to go hard after every ball. If the width is there, you just have to make a great connection with the bat, like he did. Carved it between the two fielders, shot third man and point, and they had no chance to reach the ball. It went away for 4 runs. Beautiful timings. This is from Hassan Raza.
This time more into the stumps by Ali, changing his line immediately.
Yep, okay.
Understanding that that wasn't a line to bowl to Hassan Raza. That's the end of the over. 8 bowled, 72 for 2.
Like some please, umpire. Umpire.
Hassan Raza taking his guard. He's still pretty active in his batting plays in the UAE.
Like some. Cheers, thanks.
Okay, so we have a change in the batting. Rafiullah has retired.
Okay.
And we have a new batter in for UAE. Rihan Ahmad Khan, right-handed batter for UAE, joining in Hassan Raza, who will face Suleiman.
Well, when you're over 40s, you can afford to retire, but that is not acceptable at the international circuit nowadays. Getting retired hurt, or whatever name you give it.
Good bowling this time from Suleiman. Actually, it was accurate on the length. Played it back to the bowler. But if you are struggling with the fitness, you can surely retire, even in the international cricket. Just like a couple of days ago, we saw players going out after concussion or cramping.
Well, these are our brandings. Bojan, Faizan group of companies. Very relaxed at the crease. They are in no hurry whatsoever. Hassan Raza knows that this is a time for some batting practice. Just needs to spend some time in the middle. There you see. Delta Energy Solar Solutions. Amar Cables.
Junoon 247 Travels.
Ah, you've got a good eye.
I knew you would miss that one. So Suleiman is not giving any pace on the ball, and the ball is keeping low. So that's why they are not being able to cut it, even though there's a width, but it's keeping low. This time it's into the stumps, but for dot.
Yeah, taking pace of the ball as well. Good intelligent bowling by Suleiman. He went for only 1 run in that over that he bowled. 9 done. It's 73 for 2. Get a raid.
Shahid Afridi Foundation.
Bengal fly. That's more like it. Read it better. And I can read Bengal fly too because I have an account there.
You could cheat from the board behind us as well.
My days. You got to have 4 eyes to do all the stuff. It's challenging, isn't it? The over-40s, not only for the players, even for the commentators as well at times. But this is a very good job, you know. I just love doing it all the time when I jump into the commentary box. Take a look at the scootings. Marco, energy drink. We're missing it.
Junoon 247 once again. Our proud sponsors.
Yeah, all of the sponsors have done a great job to make this event possible here in Pakistan, you know. It's an international event, you know, 12 countries are participating. And Pakistan are the hosts. So it's always good to have cricket here in our country. Chipped away in the air for a while. Off the mark is Rehan.
Yes, good lines. This is from Ali. He had a protection. He had a deep fine leg. So they don't want to give anything to UAE.
It's nothing more than a batting practice for Hassan Raza. He just understood when he came to the center what he was looking to achieve in this innings. Needs to spend some time in the middle for the rest of the games, remaining games in this IMC Over-40s T20 World Cup. He knows that they cannot chase this total. It's just like a bicycle chasing a Ferrari to get there.
Yes, but I'm impressed by his feet movement. He came in, he played a cut shot on the back foot, and then he got to the pitch of the ball, which I'm not seeing from many of the over 40 players. So this technique really tells that he has played high standard cricket. He has represented Pakistan in Test cricket.
Well, he still holds the record for being the youngest player to play a Test match at the age of 14, does Hassan Raza.
Good grab, this is from the keeper.
That's the end of the over, halfway mark, 76 for 2. And with that, we are going to have a change in the commentary. It's going to be Qasim Sheikh.
So Qasim, you had a great outing out there. What were you doing for so long?
I promise I was not sitting with my feet up, Eamon. Let's just have a look at the graph there. The UAE's is certainly a lot lower at this stage than what Pakistan were. Pakistan were almost up at 100, getting close to 100 plus, and then getting close to 150 where UAE are at the same point. So there's a big difference in this game. But back to your question, Eamon. I promise I was not skiving. The scorecard here, Malik went for 25, Rafiullah retired hurt, Imran 34, Hassan is not out, Hassan Raza is not out 9, and Rahan not out 1, 76 for 2 off 10 overs. So I was conducting a few interviews and then doing a little bit of work with one of the sponsors, and it's wonderful to be back in my safe place with your good self, Eamon.
So UAE has been going well here. They have scored 76 for 2, but they have unfortunate news that their captain has to go back in the pavilion. I hope he's all right.
What happened?
He was cramping, so decided to retire.
Understandable when you're 40 plus years old in this heat, and they chased quite a lot of the ball in that Pakistani innings, so I feel for him.
So have a look at the bowling card here. Zulfikar Babar bowls 4 overs for 27 runs, got 1 wicket. Imran remained quite expensive, but he made a great comeback in his second over, 2 for 22. Ali bowled 3 for 26 runs, and Suleiman bowled 1 over for 1 run only. Commendable this is.
Yeah, considering in any other game right now, they would be going very well right now. But when you're chasing 285, anything is going to look below par. But I mean, that's good batting so far by the UAE, 76 for 2. They'll be looking to try and get, I'd imagine, somewhere around 160 to 180 if they can. That would be a very respectable total by them.
Since the start, it seems like they are definitely looking to chase it down. Their body language has been great, but we saw some good catches from Pakistan team. Usually we see that when we have a high total, either we see a very one-sided match or a competitive match. So this is going in between.
We're going to have a change. Eamon, you're going to get a break, and Farouk Riaz is going to come into the commentary box as Hassan Raza plays that very well down the ground for a single. Off the back foot that time, well fielded at point. Suleiman is bowling really well here so far, 0 for 2 off 1.2 overs. Welcome to the commentary box, Farouk Riaz.
Thank you very much, Qasim. Halfway stage of the innings. Struck hard. Struck so hard and well fielded. His fielder was well positioned.
Going to head down to the ground now, and we've got Naseem Rajput down there.
Thank you, Qasim Sheikh. IMC Over-40s T20 वर्ल्ड कप में जो मुकाबले आप देख ही रहे होंगे, पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट टीम डोमिनेट करती हुई दिखाई दी है। अपने दोनों मैच पहले जीते और आज भी बड़ा एक टोटल उन्होंने स्कोर किया। मेरे साथ बड़ी इंपॉर्टेंट शख्सियत गुफ्तगू के लिए मौजूद है। कराची क्रिकेट के अंदर एक नुमाया मकाम रखते हैं। इसके साथ साथ कोयटा ग्लैडिएटर्स के मैनेजर हैं, जो टॉप क्लास फ्रेंचाइज है पाकिस्तान सुपर लीग की, आज़म खान साहब। आज़म साहब, आप PSL के 10 एडिशन का हिस्सा रहे। ये जो पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ने 11 ममालिक मदू किए, 12 ममालिक का टूर्नामेंट किया। पहली मरतबा ये इनिशिएटिव भी हासिल हुआ कि T20 हमारे मुल्क के अंदर हुआ। PSL तो एक बहुत बड़ा ब्रांड हो जाता है, लेकिन इनके एफर्ट कैसे रहे?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। जैसा कि आपने कहा, आपको पता है कि ये सब फवाद इजाज़ खान साहब की कोशिशों और काविशों का नतीजा है और उनकी टीम का। और जहाँ तक रही, मैं दूसरी दफ़ा इस टीम का, पाकिस्तान की टीम का मैनेजर हूँ। पहले जो लास्ट टूर्नामेंट हुआ था वो भी पाकिस्तान की टीम जीती थी। और ये बड़े खुशाइंद है कि 11 ममालिक यहाँ आके खेल रहे हैं। PSL के बाद टेस्ट टीमें भी आती हैं, वनडे खेलने भी आती हैं, और ये जैसे Over-40s के टूर्नामेंट खेलने आई हैं 11 टीमें। तो ये पाकिस्तान के लिए, पाकिस्तान की क्रिकेट के लिए एक अच्छा इकदाम है और इसका सेहरा जो है फवाद एजाज खान के सर जाता है।
बिल्कुल, चेयरमैन पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन फवाद एजाज खान और उनकी पूरी टीम, उनकी लीडरशिप के अंदर जिस अंदाज से दिन रात एक किया उन्होंने काम किए, वो बहुत ही शानदार और बहुत ही लाजवाब। आज़म साहब, मैं कंपेयर ज़रा थोड़ा सा कीजिएगा, इन एफर्ट को किस तरह देख रहे? 11 ममालिक की टीम है, फिर उनके लिए जो अरेंजमेंट्स किए गए बिसाइड्स क्रिकेट, जो टॉप क्लास मैदान में खेली जा रही है, उनके लिए जो डिनर्स वगैरह अरेंज किए गए, पिकनिक, गोल्फ टूर्नामेंट, ये सब कुछ आप, क्योंकि PSL में आप 10 साल साथ साथ रहे, तो इसको किस तरह देख रहे हैं?
देखिए जी, ये बहुत अच्छा इकदाम है। पाकिस्तान की ये टीमें जाती हैं वहाँ, तो मेरे ख्याल में इतनी उनकी आवभगत नहीं होती जितनी फवाद एजाज खान साहब और उनकी टीम ने यहाँ की है।
आज़म साहब, एक मिनट आपको रुकना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि एक और कामयाबी यहाँ पाकिस्तान क्रिकेट टीम ने हासिल की। इमारात की एक और विकेट गिर गई है। जितने रन्स का प्रेशर था, उसके बाद सूरत हाल इतनी आसान नहीं थी। इस बार बड़ी हिट मारने की कोशिश, और लॉन्ग ऑफ पर कैच दे बैठे यूएई के बैटर। इस तरह एक और नुकसान यहाँ पे उठाना पड़ा है। जी आजम साहब,
मैं ये बता रहा था कि जैसे कल गोल्फ रेस्ट डे है तो उस दिन सारी टीमें एक गोल्फ का टूर्नामेंट खेलने जा रही हैं, उसके साथ डेली बेसिस पे डिनर हैं और फिर पिकनिक के प्रोग्राम्स भी हैं माशाल्लाह से। ये सब जो है ये फवाद एजाज खान और उनकी टीम की काविशों की वजह से है और हमें खुशी है कि हम पाकिस्तानी इन ममालिक की मेज़बानी कर रहे हैं और यहाँ जितनी टीमें आई हैं माशाल्लाह से वो खुश हैं। और मैं कहता हूँ कि जब पाकिस्तान की टीम भी दूसरे ममालिक में जाया करे तो वो भी इसी तरह उनकी आवभगत किया करें पाकिस्तान टीम की, जैसे पाकिस्तान कर रहा है मेहमान नवाजी में। तो आपको पता है पाकिस्तानी मशहूर हैं और अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ज़बरदस्त जो है हम मेहमान नवाजी कर रहे हैं। हमारे फवाद एजाज खान साहब और सरफराज साहब जो है, आमिर सरफराज साहब और आमिर अलियास भट्ट साहब, माशाल्लाह से वो लाहौर से आए हुए हैं और हर तरह की सहूलतें यहाँ दे रहे हैं तमाम क्रिकेटर्स को। और जो मैचेस हो रहे हैं वो भी देख रहे हैं आप, कांटेदार मैच हो रहे हैं। कल 2 मैच हुए, दोनों आखिरी ओवर तक गए, जैसे पाकिस्तान भी जीता और उससे पहले मैच जो हुआ वो भी जीता। आज अच्छा टोटल कर लिया हमारी पाकिस्तान की टीम ने माशाल्लाह।
आपका चेहरा भी बता रहा है बहुत खुश आजम खान साहब, थैंक यू वेरी मच। क्योंकि टीम अच्छा खेल रही है तो एंजॉय करें, लेकिन जिस तरह अभी खान साहब ने बात की ये बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है। फवाद एजाज खान साहब की लीडरशिप में आमिर इलियास भट्ट साहब की बात कर लें, आमिर सरफराज साहब, अकरम साहब, या मैं जिनका भी नाम भूल रहा हूँ, पीवीसीए की इतनी मुख्तसर सी टीम है और इतना बड़ा इवेंट ऑर्गेनाइज करना, रात दिन एक करके इन्होंने काम किया। वेरी वेल डन। इट्स ओवर टू यू कमेंट्री टीम।
Thank you very much to Naseem Rajput and Azam Khan. Ali is bowling very well here. 2 for 32 off his 3.4 overs so far. 2 deliveries to come. Babar is 6 off 3 and Hassan 11 off 12. UAE 86 for 3 off 11.44. They have a required run rate of 23.88. Farouk, what do you think?
I think we don't need to see the asking rate at the moment. It's all about throwing the bat in every delivery because the match is slipping out of the hand. That is how the last wicket fell. Well taken by long off in an Australian fashion. They're trying to get boundaries on a regular basis. And after the Babar run came, he smashed a maximum towards the mid wicket.
Hassan Raza plays the ball down the ground again for a single. It's wonderful to see Hassan Raza out there on the pitch. He's a formidable cricketer. He's a legend of Pakistani cricket. His first-class record is frightening. He's scored more runs than most in first-class cricket. And already mentioned on commentary, youngest test cricketer in Pakistan at the age of 14. Quite a formidable achievement. And he took a wonderful catch today off Abdul Razak. I was quite shocked that he was able to take that catch.
Yeah, still very committed, very fit enough. That's a sign of the commitment for any cricketer. Still making some acrobatic effort. Sulman.
Good bowling, good
At
bowling.
the moment it's a quiet innings from him. Just milking the ball on either side of the wicket to pick up ones. No sign of aggression. And that is why the asking rate is creeping up, as I mentioned. We can't afford to see. They just need to target the boundaries at the moment.
Babar is certainly trying. He's swinging and swinging hard. So he's not giving up hope just yet. The ball will need to start travelling far and wide. Pretty much every single ball now, as you mentioned, Farouk, if UAE are to get even anywhere close. I personally think if they could get up to 170, 180, that would be a very good achievement from them. Struck hard down the ground for 4 by Babar. He's not giving up hope.
Yes, he's looking for boundaries. That's a good sign. He missed the previous one, but on that occasion he middled that one straight down the ground. On the bounce, hit that one so straight, and long off wasn't that wide, but it was struck very firmly. Goes again towards long on. That's gonna be half a dozen. It's a big one. Well struck. The boundary followed by a 6 here, turning out to be a big over. Baba wants to hit out of the park in almost every delivery.
Good for him. He's got a positive attitude. He's not lost hope. He's going to go down fighting. And that wasn't a bad delivery, but he picked the length up very quickly. And very much a surprise to see that he's opting to change his bat, because that sounded pretty good off the willow.
He wants a long handle. I believe he just wants to smash the ball out of the stadium. 17 almost in no time.
That looks like a meaty bat he's got in his hand now.
Gonna be 6 again, yes, comfortably. Not as big as the previous one, but still managed to clear the boundary mid-wicket region. So Baba is into the 20s now of just 8 deliveries. Suleiman getting some dose. It's already 17 of the over.
The new bat worked a treat. Back-to-back sixes.
Gone this time, cleaning up. So Baba is disappointed this time. Wanted to heave again. Missed it altogether. Clean bowled. And some consolation for Suleiman, who has picked up his first wicket.
Yes, Suleiman continued to entice the batter to try and take him down the ground again for a maximum, but not this time. Babar Ghazenvar goes for 23 off 9, bowled by Suleiman. And we're going to go head back down to pitch side again. We have Naseem Rajput also.
Thank you, Scottish Qasim Sheikh, former international cricketer, commentator, जो हमारे साथ यहाँ पर मौजूद हैं और इस वक्त मेरे साथ गुफ्तगू के लिए मौजूद हैं. इमारात क्रिकेट टीम जो इस वक्त पाकिस्तान से मैच खेल रही है, उसके रुकन भी हैं और उसके साथ साथ लारेक्स और दुबई वाटर, ये तमाम इनके साथ जुड़ा हुआ भी दिखाई देता है. अब्दुल्ला सलीम साहब, सबसे पहले तो हम ये जानना चाहेंगे कि जो पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन ने ये मेला सजाया, आप प्लेयर भी हैं, हमारे साथ एज ए पार्टनर भी खड़े हुए हैं, तो कैसा लगा काविश है आपको पीवीसीए की?
भाई, एक तो सबसे पहले तो मैं शुक्रिया अदा करता हूँ आपका. थैंक यू वेरी मच टू ब्रिंग मी हियर. ये सारा सेहरा जाता है फवाद साहब को सारा सेहरा जाता है. उन्होंने एक तो इतनी ज़बरदस्त अपॉर्चुनिटी पुराने प्लेयर्स को दी है. हम क्योंकि क्रिकेट ग्राउंड से बहुत दूर हैं आजकल, और पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स ने जो ये मेला सजाया है और हमें मौका मिला है एक वापसी इंटरनेशनल ग्राउंड में खेलने का भी, और अपने सुपरस्टार लोगों के साथ खेल रहे हैं हम आज इस उम्र के अंदर. 45 की 44 की एज हो गई है, बट इट्स बीन अ नाइस और बहुत ज़बरदस्त इवेंट है, और हम सब के लिए बहुत अच्छी अपॉर्चुनिटी है जो क्रिएट की है पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स एसोसिएशन ने. और आई एम एंजॉयिंग अ लॉट. काम में इतना बिजी रहते हैं, उसके बाद अपना ग्राउंड में आके इतने अरसे बाद मैं 15 साल बाद जो है सिमर ग्राउंड में आया हूँ. और जब मैं बॉल फेंकता हूँ तो मुझे फील हो रहा है कि यार नहीं, अभी क्रिकेट बाकी है. अभी क्रिकेट बाकी है खेलना है, क्योंकि वो वेस्ट इंडीज़ के अगेंस्ट जब मैंने बॉल किया तो मैंने 3 ओवर किए, 16 रन देके बड़ा अच्छा एक आउट भी किया. अच्छा लगा खेल के. आज रन पड़ गए ज़्यादा.
ठीक है, हिस्टोरिकल नेशनल स्टेडियम कराची में आज जब खेल रहे थे, वो फीलिंग क्या थी
यार? अमेजिंग. यानी ड्रीम्स कम्स. हर क्रिकेटर का जो है एक सपना, एक ड्रीम है. वो ड्रीम जो है वो नेशनल स्टेडियम खेलने का हर क्रिकेटर का होता है, जो आज हम सबका पूरा हुआ है. आज हमने नेशनल स्टेडियम में खेला था. एक बार मैंने नेशनल स्टेडियम मैच खेला था 1996 में, और उस वक्त भी मेरा इंटरव्यू जो लिया था, स्कूल का टाइम था, मैं उस वक्त मैट्रिक क्लास में था और मैं गुलिस्तान शाह अब्दुल लतीफ़ स्कूल में पढ़ता था. तो हमारा इंटर स्कूल हो रहा था, उसका फाइनल था, और नसीम भाई ही ने ही मेरा इंटरव्यू लिया था. उस वक्त मैं बहुत छोटा था. और आज
आप बता रहे हैं ज़्यादा
सेकंड रिव्यू. आज बड़े भाई लग रहे हैं आज तो. देखें एज के अंदर भी माशाल्लाह.
बिल्कुल.
पर ये है कि एक जो ये मेला आप लोगों ने लगाया है सर, एक पुरानी यादें ताज़ा हो गई हैं और बहुत ज़बरदस्त फीलिंग है. फील लाइक आई एम इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर. ये इंटरनेशनल ग्राउंड में खेलना और ये सारा कुछ जो प्रोटोकॉल जो हम एंजॉय कर रहे हैं, जस्ट बिकॉज ऑफ पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स एसोसिएशन. और आई एम ग्लैड आई एम had an opportunity to play with UAE team. I'm representing UAE and I'm proud it.
नहीं नहीं वाकई आज तो जितने रन आपने दिए हैं तो वहाँ पे वाकई में खेलना ही बहुत है। मैं ज़्यादा बात नहीं करूँगा अब्दुल्ला भाई, लेकिन मैं वैसे ही बात कर रहा था ये जो क्रिकेट से हट के आपके लिए कल रात को भी डिनर था, रोज़ाना की बुनियाद पे आपके लिए डिनर्स अरेंज किए गए, पिकनिक अरेंज की गई, गोल्फ टूर्नामेंट अरेंज किया गया, ये सब कुछ जो फवाद एजाज खान साहब और उनकी पूरी टीम पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन की इस इवेंट में कर रही है।
सर पहले मैं बता दूं कि मैंने क्रिकेट खेली है और बाहर भी क्रिकेट खेलने गया हूं अपने हमारे जो कॉर्पोरेट क्रिकेट होती है वो भी खेलने हम जाते हैं, इंग्लैंड भी जाते हैं और इंग्लैंड भी हम गए हैं, हम कनाडा खेल के आए हैं। पर ये जो प्रोटोकॉल, ये जो माहौल जो मुझे देखने को मिला है, टू बी ऑनेस्ट मैं बताता हूं कि मुझे कहीं नहीं मिला। कि एक तो प्रोटोकॉल, टीम अरेंजमेंट, सिक्योरिटी सिस्टम, फिर लाइक अ पिकनिक। कल रात को हमने एक डिनर किया, वी एंजॉयड अ लॉट, देयर इज वी डांसिंग एंड यू नो अ लॉट, और एवरी डे कोई ना कोई डिनर है, एवरी सिंगल डे। मैंने कहा यार कितना खाना खिलाओगे फवाद भाई। उन्होंने कल मुझे कहा कि कल आपको 2 दरिया पे कोई डिनर है, उसके बाद किसी और जगह डिनर है। मैंने कोई एक दिन दे दो, हम दोस्तों के साथ मिलने जाके काफ़ी टाइम बाद पाकिस्तान आना हुआ।
तो ये मेहमान नवाजी है सर पाकिस्तान की और पाकिस्तान वेटरन्स क्रिकेट एसोसिएशन की अपने तमाम उन 11 दोस्त ममालिक के लिए कि जिनकी टीमें यहाँ आई और उन्होंने इस पहले T20 टूर्नामेंट जो मास्टर्स का पहला टूर्नामेंट है उसमें पार्टिसिपेट किया। थैंक यू वेरी मच अब्दुल्ला सलीम एंड इट्स ओवर टू यू कमेंट्री बॉक्स।
Thank you very much, Naseem Rajput. Nice to listen to these type of stories. He once interviewed this gentleman when he was much younger, and now many years later.
Good bowling, Salman bhai.
Hassan Raza lives to see another day. Should have been caught on the deep mid-wicket boundary, but spilled by the fielder on the fence.
He played some lovely shots, Hassan Raza. It's quite a start, but still he can be dangerous. Goes offside, but should be cut off.
Hassan Raza, the myth that is Hassan Raza. We were just talking amongst ourselves, myself and Farouk, and talking about some of Hassan Raza's stints in the Pakistani Test team. Played against Australia, played against England in the series, home series here. Got a few 50s at that level. For me, he was good enough to have played a lot more Test cricket for Pakistan, but I guess the competition for places back then amongst the batting lineup was very, very high. But he's a superb cricketer.
Short delivery, that is well played, but straight to the fielder. Just quite right. Hassan Raza has played plenty of first-class game, has represented Pakistan, but just wasn't fortunate enough to retain his spot. Maybe it was he last featured in 2005 or 6 against India, or maybe against England. He also played Sahara Cup as well in Canada.
In first-class cricket in Pakistan, he was the kind of player that if you don't get him out early, he's going to bat all day. And he's a big run scorer. Probably not that suited to the T20 format. His game was much more test.
Yeah, of course. Once he gets set, he's got a great temperament. It's difficult to carry him out, but still very fit, getting some runs. The match is pretty much out of the equation. But for personal milestone to reduce some sort of the margin, they can bat well, they can swing their bat for good effect. Almost hit the off stump. Almost.
I thought it did hit the off stump. 115 for 4. $115 for 4 off 15, and we're going to have a little change in the commentary box. Farouk Riaz will stay with you and will be joined by Ayman Anwar.
Well, he can get my drinks ready.
So 5 overs to go to conclude this match. It's 115 for 4. In the com box, I've been joined by Ayman Anwar. Welcome back to the com box.
Thank you, Farouk. Unbelievable equation this is. 170 required of 30 balls even after scoring 115 of 15 overs. Oh, read him very quickly. He wanted to play towards leg side, but he showed his intention too early, and Fawad is well aware of this.
I think Fawad Alam also got many slow balls, loopy balls, and similar kind of ball he's producing. Lots of loop, lots of flight, slow through the air.
This time once again he came down the ground but unable to reach to the pitch of the ball. Could only get one run off this. Fawad Alam is definitely enjoying this tournament. He's in a great form with the bat, and now he's showing it with the ball here.
Certainly is also a smart operator with the ball. The man at deep backward square leg, deep mid wicket, long on his position and now bowling over the wicket. He will try to bowl as slow as possible with a lot of flight. Doesn't want to offer any pace whatsoever.
It was overpitched and has been lofted towards mid-wicket fielder. Would only be one run. Shahryar Ghani is out there patrolling for him.
Good bowling,
Intent is there from the UAE batters, but they have to climb the mountain.
Down the track, wide outside the off stump, Hassan Raza hit that one for 4 runs, picked the boundary toward extra cover. Well played, good footwork and nicely connected.
Yes, he was well aware of the plan of Fawad Alam. He is bowling slow. He is giving those flight deliveries, and this time he aimed in the right direction. Played it over the head of the extra cover fielders for 4 runs.
That's well read. Fawad Alam bowled deliberately outside the off stump to fox him, but good response. On a shorter side, swept it well, but late adjustment. There's a fielder down there.
Yes, short of the length this time from Fawad, as he saw him coming down on every delivery.
Fawad gets 2 wickets, so he might become the candidate for man of the match. What do you reckon? Or Mayo Farad will remain the strongest candidate?
Short ball this time, driven towards long off. Oh, misfielded there in the deep, not so good. 4 runs to end the over. It's 16 over gone, 126 for the loss of 4 wickets. I think Humayun changed the context of the game, so maybe because of this reason, he will be considered the player of the match, but we don't know how many wickets Fawad is going to take. Oh, he tried his best. Being over 40 couldn't dive like he could do 20 years ago.
It's Naseem Javed, I guess, is a tall fellow, is a big man. He initially wanted to cover the line at the last instant. He had to put the dive. He was clearly late, so it didn't hurt much. Obviously, the equation is obviously way too high.
So Tariq comes into attack. He will bowl the 17th over. Tariq Mahmood was handy with the bat today and in the first game. Hassan is all set out there on 27, facing 26 deliveries.
Or dropped, smashed hard, straight in and straight out. Hassan Raza hit that one straight to cover fielder, and he has been put down.
Abdur Razak could take the revenge from Hassan. At the same spot, he got out, and Hassan was the fielder who got the catch. Once again, it's a short pitch delivery, and pulled it for 1 run. Have a look at this shot. Went straight to him. Couldn't grab it. Maybe got deceived by the speed of the ball. Good ball this time from Tariq. Pulled on a very decent length. 4th stump. Not giving any room to Sarfraz.
Big shot to the onside, well struck. It's a flat six, quite superbly played by Sarfraz rather, the left-hand batsman. It was in the arc, and he just nailed that shot over mid-wicket for a maximum.
It was slow, it was wide, and got the treatment it deserved. He just bowled a beautiful delivery. Just one ball ago. Once again the similar ball, and he has lofted for 4 runs.
Almost an identical shot, this time to the right to the fielder. One bounce for 4 runs. 2 glorious shots. 6 followed by a boundary. Sarfraz goes to 17 now. That seems to be his favourite shot. Half slog, half full, we can say. It was pretty much in his range. Big shot, he's got the height. Somebody wants it. Is there a chance? The ball fell safely in the end. Good fortune for Sarfraz.
So 2 missed chances in the over of Tariq. Ascent couldn't see the ball coming. 17 overs gone, 138 after the loss of 4 wickets.
.138 for 4. 2 boundaries in the last 2 balls, 6 and 4. He smashed to the onside. Sarfraz he smashed on the rise on both occasions. Certainly these 2 shots must have given him a lot of confidence, and he will more shots like that we can see in overs to come. Not many overs are left though.
Slow in the air, straight in the wickets. And umpire think otherwise. Fawad Alam looks really unhappy. Straight away teapots from him. Can't believe. Got the signal of edge.
Absolute disbelief Fawad Alam. He was expecting. He just appealed for a formality because he was damn sure. Was turned on the umpire, and Fawad Alam wasn't. Fawad Alam is really surprised. He's still having a conversation with the umpire. Obviously wants to have some achievement with the ball as well. He batted well. Still he's wicketless. Big full toss. Put away for 4 runs. No need to run for that.
Yes, this is the result of the previous delivery. He got aggressive and bowled this full toss that got the treatment. It was on the leg side and he had no problem swinging it. Fine leg was up in the ring. Easy swing for a batsman. This time it was pitched on a good length but way outside the off stump. And the batsman could not transfer his weight to play it on the front foot.
Just changing his pace for Fawad Alam. When he fired the stumps, it was the appeal for leg before. It was a close call, but was turned down. Then a full toss, and then he also bowled some slow deliveries through the air. But Sarfraz is having a good time. 23 of 13. Hassan Raza almost exactly run a ball at the moment. 142 of 15. Not far away to conclude the match. Oh, is he gone? Is he gone? I think. Yes, finger goes up. Well, Sarfraz survived the leg before shout, and this time he got run out in an unfortunate manner. Deflected the hand of Fawad Alam onto the stumps. He was clearly out of the crease. Sarfraz walking back now. This is how the luck fluctuates in your favor, sometimes against you in cricket. So he has to walk back. That is how he got out. Struck well by Hassan Raza. Off the hand, and he's gone.
He did not even get the chance to drag his bat towards the crease. But this was hit straight like an arrow. 13 for 23. So UAE are 5 down.
That is why it's such an interesting game, and he survived the leg before shot. It was pretty dead, and then he got run out. very rarely we see the batsman go out in this fashion. Basically out of the crease, deflected hand from the bowler. Does the trick. Fawad Alam was smart enough. Umpire was watchful. There was no need for the third umpire.
This time wanted to sweep it, but there is a protection. Mujahid is the new man in for UAE.
Yes, 2.
Good length ball. This is from Fawad, and I can't believe it has gone for 4. He can't believe it even. It was gently placed. Even Mujahid wouldn't know it would end up as a boundary. So it's 148 for 5 after 18 overs.
Last 2 on? 2. Okay. Okay.
Lovely evening again in National Bank Stadium, Karachi. 2 overs to go. Spin again. Hit hard and flat, Hassan Raza. That should be a boundary, or someone should cut it off. Well done, good diving effort.
A glimpse of soccer from the boundary while stopping this. This is what required at this stage of the game. You have to go after the ball. Tariq once again pitched it outside the off stump. It was short, and once again wonderful effort in the deep from Shahryar Ghani. Tariq created 2 opportunities in his previous over.
Middle stump it. Hard ball baki.
Good bowling this time. It's within the stumps, good length. Would only get 1 run of this ball.
Some fielding lapses we saw, and also some good diving efforts, especially in the first 2 balls in this over. Smash down the ground, Hassan Raza. Run a ball innings, a long innings from him, but hasn't made any impact. Hassan Raza.
We didn't see any turn so far from Tariq. He's bowling way too much outside off stump, unable to turn the ball. That's why he's getting those easy runs, not creating any difficulties for the batter. Slowish this time on the off stump, but swept away for 1 run only.
Batting practice for both the batsmen as well as for the spinners. Not much left in the game. Big shot attempted once again. He's struggling to get the height and length. Hassan Raza found the fielder again. Tariq's over number 2 has come to an end. Now we are just 1 over away from the finish. 155 for 5. Still pretty concerned about the field set for Fawad Alam, although he knows the equation. Goes down the ground. Hassan Raza still hasn't got the maximum. 1 bounce out of the fence for 4. Flighted delivery. He got the opportunity to free his arm. Hassan Raza finds the fence.
Very good shot. This is from Hassan Raza. He knew where the fielder was. Anything on the offside, he was going to drag it straight, and he played it very well.
He's eyeing on his personal milestone. It's 12 away. Side, he's picked it up very well. It's a big strike for maximum. Into the 40s now. Hassan Raza, 4 balls to go to finish the match. 10 runs of the first 2 balls. That's a good connection.
This was a length ball from Fawad Alam, and you cannot afford to give it in at this stage where the batsman is all set and looking to hunt you down. And we have seen that Hassan Raza has been trying to hit him for quite a long time and made a great connection. Once again, he came down the ground and would only get 1 run of this. He dragged his length very well here for Fawad Alam.
He has just started to find some connections, find the timing right, but in the last over of the match, oh, gone, certainly gone. Yes, inside edge onto the stumps. Finally, a wicket for Fawad Alam, well deserved. He came down the track, inside edge onto the stumps. He's walking back. The brief stay is over.
It was extremely slow from Fawad Alam, and rather than coming onto the pitch of the ball, he went towards his leg side, aiming to hit it, but missed it completely. He scored 6 runs of 4 balls.
He would have been stumped, Mujahid, if he had not made got the inside edge. He was boxed in the flight, was slow through the air, but somehow he got the inside edge. But he wasn't lucky enough. The ball disturbed the stumps. Sanaullah Baloch is the next man in. Just 2 balls to go to end the game. That is why he's here. Down the track he goes, picked it up from outside the off stump, and should be taken, comfortably held. He just came and went. Sanaullah out, first ball.
Shahryar Ghani once again in the deep with the catch. 6 wickets around for UAE. But I like the intent. He knew only 2 balls are left. Why would I go not out scoring and rotating the strike? Let's give it a try and get the confidence for the next matches. Sanaullah has to depart after scoring none of the only 1 ball he played.
Away. Yes, leg. Left arm over. 1 ball left.
Abdullah Salim is the new man in for UAE, left-handed batter. Will face the last ball of the innings. And with this 1 ball, Pakistan has won this match against UAE by 117 runs.
Yes, massive victory, comprehensive, and the biggest victory margin in terms of runs at the moment. And Pakistan's powerful performance, powerful all-round performance. Abdul Razak, big smile on his face. All the boxes were ticked. Such a happy man. Hassan Raza stayed not out for 45, but overall no real impact with the bat. 167 is not a bad score, but Pakistan posted a massive score, and they are far away from the victory. 117 runs is the victory margin. 285 they had to get. So some entertainment, especially in the first half. Humayun Farhat was absolutely blistering. He was unstoppable. He got 153. Fawad Alam later on, he also played beautifully. Abdullah stayed not out on 1. So victory again for Pakistan. bowlers also did well.
Humayun Farhat is back in his form. He scored wonderful runs today for Pakistan. Have a look at these highlights. Full pitch delivery lofted for 6 runs. Once again, over pitch deliveries driven through the point region, and this one lofted over point region. Similar results. Over pitch ball. Very good grab this is from Shahryar Ghani. Good shot this is in the air. Wanted to sweep, but what a good grab this is from the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Cut it beautifully for 4 runs, and wonderful catch indeed. It's long off. Full pitch delivery played beautifully for 6 runs by Hassan Raza. Once again, similar delivery with a similar result. Slow ball from Zulfikar Babar was lofted over and completely missed the length this time, got bowled out. Short pitch delivery pulled away for 4 runs. Yeah, that was aggressive from Fawad Alam. Unlucky run out. Sarfraz unlucky to have to go this way. And this 4 runs.
Hassan Raza got a maximum. He got some boundary and six in the end, and then Murtaza got out inside edge onto the stump. Got 2 wickets and both wickets. For 3, they posted massive score on the board. myco Farhat was absolutely extraordinary with the bat. 153 of 55, 71 order for Fawad. Nadeem got 23, and in reply, 45 to Hassan, 34 for Imran, Malik for 25. They posted 167. In the end, Pakistan won by 117 runs. It's time for the break, and after the break, we will come back with the presentations.
This time cut hard. Flashy blade earns him a maximum. Oh, chance for the fielder, and that is a beauty. What a grab! He swatted away brilliantly.
It was there in the zone, and once again.
Big swing, and he's got the nick.
Gone this time, clean him up.
Assalamu alaikum. Welcome to the post-match presentation ceremony here from National Bank Cricket Stadium, Karachi. It was once again home side taking away, in fact, snatching the match from UAE by 117 runs. Congratulations to the winning team, Pakistan. So before moving towards the prizes, I would like to introduce my presentation party. From my left starting from Sayyid Mohammad Talha, President Naya Nazmabad Gymkhana. Thank you so much for joining us. Mr. Amir Ilyas Bhatt, CEO PVCA. Thank you so much for joining us. Then Mr. Amir Sarfraz, Honorary Secretary PVCA, is here with us in the presentation ceremony. Thank you so much for joining us. Mr. Rohan Weatherspoon, the umpire, IMC. Thank you to you as well. Mubashir Islam, Marco representative. Thank you so much for sponsoring this tournament, sir. And last but not the least, Peter Tide, Chairman, IMC Umpire Committee. Abdul Razak, I've been told, Abdul Razak is also among the guests in our presentation ceremony, the winning skipper. Moving on to man of the match. And there are not much guesses because Humayun Farad has won it. And I would like to ask Sayyid Mohammad Talha, the President, Naya Nazmabad Gymkhana, to present the award to Humayun Farad. Excellent knock, 153 in 55 balls, 10 maximums and 18 boundaries. What a knock. A big round of applause for Humayun Farad. He is still in touch. A cricketer is always a cricketer and he has proved it today. Well done. Moving on, Best Batsman Award. And it goes to Test cricketer Fawad Alam for his 71 in 35 deliveries. Mr. Talha, the President Naya Nazmabad Gymkhana, I would like to ask you again to present this award to Fawad Alam. 71 runs in 35 balls, 6 boundaries and 4 maximums to his name. And what a powerful knock in support of Humayun Farad. Another award, Best Bowler. And Suleiman is the best bowler, 2 for 34 in 4 overs. I would like to ask Mr. Amir Ilyas Bhatt, CEO PVCA, to please present this award to Amir. 2 for 34 in his 4 overs. And he just held his nerves brilliantly against UAE batters who were at one stage cruising towards the target. It was tough, 285 runs to win on the board, but they tried their best. There is also a special prize from CEO Amir Ilyas PVCA, and it is of 25,000 cash. And the award goes to Man of Today, Humayun Farad. Exceptional knock by him. What a brilliant display of power hitting and composed skills by Humayun Farad. 153 in 55 balls, 10 maximums, 18 boundaries. I would like to give a round of applause once again for Humayun Farad. UAE obviously played brilliantly and showed some fight with the bat in the hand, and it was a good, tough fight by them as well. I would like to call upon Rafiullah, the UAE captain, to please come with us and have a few words. Obviously, it is not easy when you have 285 runs on the board to chase down, but still your batters put in efforts, and we hope that in coming matches you would display some good batting skills.
Thank you, Bismillah Rahman Rahim. Yes, you're right that it was too much runs for us, but in T20 this can happen, and they played very good cricket, well played Pakistan, and especially Humayun, he was on it, and he never give us a chance to stop him. Actually, it was a great batting from him.
We saw pitch playing in this match. Obviously, the way Humayun played, then your batters started off well. In the end, some good shots. How the pitch played, and obviously it is Over-40s T20 World Cup. There is a lot of things which comes into play, like stamina of the players and a lot of things which players have to put in. How the whole World Cup, it's a start obviously, but how you are looking forward to it?
This is the best World Cup. We are paying, when it comes to IMC, I think this is the best event they have organized, and being T20, it should be T20 because when you go on the higher age, it has to be like with less overs. And regarding us playing good in the end, we should have done it in the in the beginning, because that was the place where, I mean, we were not expecting to go this much down. We have a decent batting orders and very good players actually. So there are a little bit of a situation where we could have done better.
Yeah, you could have done better, but it is just a start, and we wish you good luck. Thank you so much for talking with us. Now you can just join your team. Yeah, yeah. Now it's time to call the winning captain, Pakistan's former Test cricketer Abdul Razak, who is leading Pakistan, the home side, who have won 3 consecutive matches in this tournament. Razak must be a happy captain, and how your team is gelled up and performing so far so good.
No, it was a really good performance from Farhat and at the end Fawad Alam. It's only team game. I'm really pleased Farhat. He played extraordinarily well today.
A cricketer is always a cricketer, whether it's a main event or over 40s or over 60s. Humayun Farhat, the other players, how you are looking at the determination of these guys playing in this World Cup, which is inaugural edition, many more to come.
Definitely, we've got a passion, so passion never will die. So that's why we are here. So we know fitness problems come, but we will look after ourselves, and we're looking forward to the semi-final, inshallah. But passion, that's why we are here.
Thank you so much, and I wish that your team continues the winning streak. Thank you so much for talking with us. So Pakistan, the winning captain Abdul Razak, and it's all from the presentation ceremony. Tomorrow, there will be no match in the inaugural Over-40s T20 World Cup, but we'll be back with another contest here at the same venue on Wednesday. See you there. Take care, and Allah Hafiz.
Thank you.
This time, pumped hard. Flashy blade earns him a maximum. Oh, chance for the fielder, and that is a beauty. What a grab! He swatted away brilliantly.
It was there in the zone, and once again.
Big swing, and he's got the neck.
Gone this time, clean him up.